Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for everyone. Um, into the final day of mystery tournament groups. My music's dying. Why's my music dying?
Oh no!
Oh, whatever. It needed to stop there anyway.
F.
That was like perfectly timed, but I didn't want it to do that there. We're into the final day of the groups. We got 2 streams coming up. This one and another stream in 5.5 hours from now.
Yeah, 5.5. Yeah.
But to kick us off, Group D have 3 games to play. So they're 2 games in. Download with 2 wins so far. Definitely with the big advantage on this one. I don't know much about these games, but Vi, you did play them briefly, right?
Yes, I have checked out all of them briefly. This is correct. And it's gonna be a little bit different from what they've played so far. So there's a chance that some other runners might be able to unlock their full potential today because we have a little bit more puzzle and action that isn't platforming, basically. We'll see. We'll see.
So yeah, I don't know much about this one. I saw the summary of it. Is you can only jump twice, which
Yes.
is intriguing.
Yeah. When I saw this game, I didn't before I checked the history of this group, I was like, the participants of the tournament collectively cried out, "Please, not another game that's a puzzle or a platformer." And the powers that be said, "As you wish, have a puzzle platformer." But
Well, your group only got puzzle games, it felt like. This group has
yeah.
only had terrible platformers.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, this is yes. You can only jump twice, but there are some interesting mechanics behind it, and I'll like when we see them and when I know them. I haven't played too far into the game, but I will kind of try to explain what's going on. But yeah, that's the whole premise. Only jumping twice, and then both of your legs are broken. Yeah.
um,
All right. The contestants are ready here, so I could
yeah,
start things
I'm
now.
underway then.
Let's go.
So just to explain the layout a little bit, by the way, Thunder wasn't sure on availability, so has pre-recorded this one, but will be joining for the other 2 live. So she's not live right now, but will be soon-ish. So in other words, don't be surprised if she pops up in chat partway through this race.
Stream sniping. Oh no. All right, let's see. Let's go.
Crunch.
And we're getting started here.
Desynced it a little.
Oh yeah, there's a.
Oh, they can skip the cutscenes. Some of them found it.
Oh, I didn't find that. Oh, they're already going really fast.
So you just collapse when you finish?
Yeah. That's one of the interesting like side mechanics, and they will have to figure this out here in the level that they're all in, basically.
Oh, right.
Once you jump twice, you are 2 blocks wide but 1 block high. Meaning you can't fall through holes anymore and can climb over them. And yeah, this is the same thing here. They can't get down there because they're too wide now. So
oh, that's cool. Okay.
Game plays with that mechanic a lot. All right. Had to figure out here that they had to just jump twice to be able to crawl through the hole.
So Majakin's off to a very fast start on this one.
Absolutely, yeah.
Thunder already struggling. But oh, as soon as you fall into that gap, that's it. You're just you can't get out of there. On the one that downloads on, sorry. As soon as you fall into that like 2-tile gap at the start, like that's it, you're out.
Yeah. One thing I will say about this game that I've noticed, and I've told you this before the stream, but I'll just for the audience, the one thing that's kind of I don't know how I feel about this game is that sometimes the solution to a puzzle will be do a slightly difficult jump. Like sometimes the solution to the puzzle will be like skill based in itself, and I feel like what I like about a lot of puzzle games is that the actual solution, once you figure it out, is like really simple to execute. But that's not always the case here. Sometimes you will have to do slightly difficult things, mechanics wise as well.
Yeah, I think Rajakin proving the point there just fell into that little tiny gap in the middle. And that looks like, yeah, if you go down there, you're out. Like, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a surprising amount of time, like not long, but like a minute to figure out that the play there is to just go up twice. I felt like the stage was setting me up to like loop around, but no, you have to just go the top path twice. Yeah, Majarkin pretty far ahead here at this point.
So, yeah, I've no idea how long this game is. I'm gonna actually check the pace bit now that I think about it. I normally do that. When you see the red sign that is absolutely not blood that says escape, follow it. Okay, cool. Good, good.
Oh yeah, we have
Oh,
spikes
those
on the
spikes?
ceiling now. Yeah, it's hard to see, but yeah, they are spikes indeed.
Aha. So if you touch the spikes, you die. Cool.
Yeah. I think we're getting to about the point of the game where I played too at this point, so soon this will be new for me too, at least on Majarkin's screen. Mario is super far behind. Seems like Thunder is still struggling a little bit with the basic mechanics at this point.
Was download ahead? Yeah, Mario's in second, I think, right now.
Yeah,
I think downloads, yeah. Thunder struggled a lot with the whole jump to crunch yourself down so that you can crawl through the gap. Whereas download struggled a lot on the jump that Thunder's just made.
Yeah, and here, again, making use of this mechanic on Majarkin's screen, you have to just jump again in place to be able to cross that gap, because otherwise you'll hit the spikes. You think they just have like a crawl button. It's not like you can still crawl when your legs are functioning, but not in this world, I guess. Yeah, you do have to land on the switches. This is correct.
Oh, are those two separate switches on the stage that Majarkin's on as well? There's one in the bottom left and one over on the right?
Usually you only have to activate one of them. One of them is like a fake red herring that you can't, well, you usually can't, like, it'll still activate the door, but it won't work because you'll run out of jumps or whatever.
Right, I think that's the one at the start of the stage then, looking at this. It almost looks like you have to get into that gap without hitting the switch, which Majarkin did do a couple of times earlier, but then didn't get across to the other switch from there.
Yeah, this seems like the strat to me. Ooh, but you can't make that, huh? To the other one either.
Oh,
ooh,
I'm like it. It's close, but
you know, you definitely cannot make that. Like, can't get past that one spike. Well, and now Mario is caught up, so if Mario figures out the solution here first, then we're looking at a change in lead.
Are you able to hop over the spikes at the bottom? I don't think you can crawl across spikes. I think if you just touch them in any way, you die.
I think so.
Okay, the game does at least make break a leg puns itself as well. Huh, I'm a little stumped on this one too. I wonder what you could do differently. You jump from, so your first jump. Oh, Majarkin made it.
It's the thing of like you jump further if you keep, like, before they were running into the block and that stopped their momentum, but you have to like jump a little bit before you hit the block so you actually keep the momentum jumping. That makes sense. Okay, the next level doesn't seem to be too difficult. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Sometimes the solution is just do the jump correctly, right? Like
Yeah,
we were sitting here like trying to
I
figure out different strategies, but at
I
the end of the
was
day, it was just
because I was looking at what Mario just tried there, like landing on that middle block and seeing if you could jump across from there, but then the ceiling spikes get in the way.
yeah.
I looked up at download screen just in time to see him literally walk out of the door at the start, take one step left, die to the spikes.
That happened to me too.
Jesus.
This level is certainly getting a little bit more complicated now here. Thunder has at least made it past those that early set of stages now.
Mhm.
Download seeming like a little like mortal right now, like defeatable. Unlike the other ones, I guess once
We
puzzle stuff gets involved, it's a little different.
So I'll say now, right? We've had 3 groups finish in the tournament. One of them had 2 people finishing in joint first.
Mm-hmm.
But the highest points total so far was yours on 19. Dropped
Yeah.
1 game, 1 place.
Yeah, one game by like 2 minutes.
Both of these groups that are going to finish up today do have currently unbeaten players.
Yeah.
So there is a chance that somebody goes completely unbeaten.
Yeah.
But we'll see if it actually
possible.
gets there.
Download will have to step it up a little bit here to get there. Isn't too far behind, but Majarkin's just kind of running away with it right now because Mario still can't figure out this jump.
I think Download has the solution here, but is questioning it. Doesn't believe that it's actually the solution, and kept just restarting out of it.
Yeah. Oh, you have to hit both buttons? Oh, you jump forward and backward? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, Download keeps dropping down to try and get through this gap and then hitting the spikes.
Yeah.
And earlier, like, he was jumping here to crawl across, but then giving up too early, basically.
How strange.
I don't think he's realized the crawl. There, yeah, okay.
Now he's realizing it.
Either thinks the white was a solid block at the end, or didn't realize the crawl went across the 2 gaps there. There might have been a stage that teaches you that, I'm not 100% sure. I kind of feel for Mario on this one, because, yeah, this is just a precise jump, and Download caught up to where Mario was now, so...
Yeah. There's a lot of buttons in this stage. In the dark of the screen, right? Oh no, those are springs. Interesting. Those will save you on jumps. That makes sense.
Cool. I'm guessing you can't spring if you're flat.
Oh!
Mario had the right idea, nearly made it.
I hope he doesn't discard the idea now because it didn't quite work out.
Download just did exactly the same thing. Real battle for second going on right now then, at least. Majarkin taking a clear lead and Thunder struggling a little here, but the battle for second is definitely on. And honestly, like, Download's now trying all the other things that Mario has already gone through. Mario, I think, has realized there is no other option but this jump. This has to be possible.
Amazing.
But the springs are just perfectly over the spikes there.
Ooh, in the crawling state, apparently, like you don't jump as high from a spring. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but it's interesting info.
You gotta get over and hit that other... Oh. Don't know what happened there, but... Oh, Mario's made it.
Mario did it. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if he can catch up now.
Yeah, a few stages to go through here, but honestly, not the hardest stages.
Yeah, that was definitely a big bottleneck here. I think everything after that so far has been... Although, Majarkin has been spending a little bit of time in this stage now, so maybe this one's going to be a little bit difficult as well. Oh! Is that good enough? Yes!
Nice! Oh, there's the escape
Oh,
arrow.
Very, very reminiscent of Portal here, I feel like. With some sort of escape sequence where you try to break out of the puzzle chambers
Oh.
towards the end.
And just like leaving your friendly block on top of the switches.
That too. I didn't even think about that. So you have to get up there with a jump remaining somehow.
Yeah,
because you
I think
can't crawl
Majarkin
through.
had it earlier and then just like used an extra jump. You've got to
you
drop
probably-
down to hit that switch, but then
Yeah, and
jump
then,
up
the
and
jump
over.
should be enough
Yeah.
to just get to the right. Yeah, drop this crate to the left, go jump down into the or like fall down into the hole.
But just
Yeah, there
had
we
to do
go,
that
there we
jump.
go. Oh.
At least he'll know that that's the solution now. Like he knows that's the right idea. Just has to do it.
For sure.
So Mario on a precision stage, but not a super difficult one.
Yeah.
Makes
alright.
it through. Thunder is on the stage that trips up everyone.
The stage. Thunder's on the stage.
It's a spring, right? Oh. Mario somehow got lodged into... Oh,
Oh, Majarkin just kind of finding the solution here immediately. I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just don't jump into the spikes, Mario. That does generally tend to hurt.
Oh, of course, because you have... Oh, but how do you get up there?
I think the spring sends you as high as you were when you fell, so you should be able to. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I didn't realize that.
So this is beatable with just one jump, even. Didn't see this before. Oh, there's a menu option for the flashing. I didn't actually know about that.
Oh, okay. Right, Majarkin landing in a
Yeah,
position
it's a little
to hit
distracting.
that block. And going.
Oh, and now once you crawl, oh yeah, I think he had it. He just needed to use his 2 jumps to get the buttons, each of the buttons, because you have to land on them to activate them, and then you would have been able to crawl across that gap. I think that was correct.
Right. Yeah. No, I see it. I see it.
Oh, but they're spikes, so you can't
Spikes there
jump
make it
on
harder to
them.
jump. I think you can, but you have to just land the positioning on it. Oh, and even just dropping down the wrong side of the door at the start looks like it's game ending on this one. Can you just leave the blocks on the switches? I
don't
guess
think
no,
they
because you
actually
can't jump
activate.
over them. Oh, that does... Oh, okay, well... I think that was still pushing on Majarkin's end there, but he opted for the faster option.
I don't think that's the way you're supposed to do it.
I think he's got the right idea of just Oh, this switch.
Yeah, the tricky thing here is to figure out how to land on the buttons.
Yeah. You
You should be able to land like that.
Yeah.
But how do you do it on the other side is the question. Oh, I think maybe when you're crawling, if you're crawling off of the left block, you're wide enough that you'll still land on it on the switch. Or you
Oh, I
just push it
think
first.
yeah, I think he nearly had that there. So where he fell off this block earlier, he can do that with the left block as well.
Yeah.
So he wants to push this right one down, then go left, I think.
Yeah. No jumps used yet. Now we should be able to
Jump onto this block,
Yeah,
flop
there
over,
you go.
and there we go, yeah.
A little bit more complicated, but not too complicated.
First switch hit.
Mario has made it past the escape button. And we also see that download is now on the later stages.
Oh,
That spring
learning
stage that
the
we were looking at.
springs.
Yeah.
Thunder
Thunder's still
on
struggling
the,
to figure out
this one.
on this one, yeah. True gaming. It's true. Oh, you can't push anymore when you're crawling. Interesting. I wonder if the second jump state is ever going to come into play in some way. It seems to be just the same as the first one. Except your character does a slight animation of their leg being broken, but it doesn't seem to be different in any other way.
How? The stage that Majarkin's on looks so simple at first glance, and yet, how do you jump through there?
Oh, you can push while crawling, just very, very slowly? Okay, I didn't see that.
The spring at the bottom? I feel like I'm missing something on this one. He has to jump left, but he can't go over to the right because of the spike. There are the two springs at the bottom. I feel like those have to play into it somewhere?
I'm trying to think too.
Like, it feels like what Majarkin is trying to do here is like a cheese.
Yeah, that's what I felt too when I played the first couple levels as well. Was more puzzles and less precise jumps. That's the same way I felt as well.
If you hit the spring after walking off the bottom platform, you won't go high enough to get further up, right? You'll only go,
Don't think so.
back to there.
Oh, but maybe if you hit both the springs in succession.
Maybe.
Like, maybe you can fall, like, after pushing the crate off, maybe you can fall on the first spring, then gamer your way over to the second spring in midair.
Bounce to the second.
Yeah.
And what, you would just gain...
Then you'd have two jumps, which means you could fall down onto the block.
Because you fall from up there. Because you've fallen from the top height, you go back up to that height. Yeah, okay. So that you go off the second spring up to that height. And then, what Sean said as well, you end up on the right with both jumps intact.
And, you know who's also on that stage now?
Yeah, so Mario has caught right up.
We're looking at another situation here where maybe Mario has a chance to figure this one out first. And I think there's a good chance of that. It's not like Majarkin's tried like many more things than Mario has here.
He tried the springs a little bit, but not much. He just keeps trying to make this jump here and it's just not working. It just isn't. The spring mechanic in this game actually seems like one of the more interesting parts of it. I like the spring mechanic because that makes it feel more puzzly, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Because it has very well-defined... Oh, we're seeing another try at
went
that.
for it.
I think...
Went for it there, but then has just like carried on. Oh, they're both going for it. Oh, no.
Oh my god! Oh, yes! Mario's actually done it! Mario gonna pull ahead here.
So Mario takes... Yeah, wow,
takes
okay.
the lead.
Freedom. Is that the final
Wait,
stage?
Is that the last stage?
When you jump in the direction of the freedom arrow and the screen goes black, this is the final stage.
Oh
Mario
my
has
God.
taken the lead on the penultimate stage of the game.
Come on. Oh, this is so exciting. How do you do this, though?
You have to hit that switch. You have to hit the switch on the left, right?
Yeah. But the question is, how do you ever... Oh, I wonder if this is where you have to push while crawling. Oh, I guess you don't, because we want to get to freedom anyway, right? So we don't care about
so
that.
the door is irrelevant.
Oh, I wonder if that's the idea here. If you push the switch, you'll need all your jumps, and then you can't actually make it. But if you don't push the switch, you can avoid having to do an extra jump, maybe. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, because if you drop down to the switch, you then have to jump because the spring won't bounce you high enough.
Oh? And Mario takes first.
Oh my goodness. There's no way.
Snuck in there at the last minute.
And just as we say that, Majar can actually beat the stage. The previous one.
Oh, wow.
Hope that Majarkin actually understands what has to be done here. With the freedom arrow. Oh yeah.
Oh?
He seems to
Going
be
for
pretty...
the switch.
Yeah.
So I do think there is a way to get across with the switch. But it's a really convoluted idea. And I think it needs to be incredibly fast is the problem. And I don't know if you're actually fast enough to... Yeah, no, maybe you are seeing Majarkin crawling there. So I think what you have to do is use your first hit on the switch here. You jump up. And then you intentionally just throw your second jump, so you start crawling. Push the block, and when it first hits the spring, it bounces back up
There's
once.
the finish.
And I think you have to crawl across while the block has come up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't... If you press the switch and go through the door anyway, you don't need the jump at the other side. You can just crawl into the door, so that would work, yeah? What?
Oh, that didn't work? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, Mario trying it here, actually.
Is
After
Mario
already having
specifically
finished.
trying to get to the door? Yeah. No? Okay, he just did that again. I guess that's what happens if you press continue at that point.
Fair enough. Thunder is still on this one.
So I missed it earlier, but yeah, apparently she got to the end. They don't think she got to the end and restarted it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yo, it's Apollo
Oh,
Cam.
look at this. Oh my god. It's so floofy. Oh my god.
Freya's just chilling in the background. Oh.
Very good content.
Oh,
well.
she only hit the one button and was like, oh, I can't get the other, and left.
No, that's so unfortunate.
One of the
That's
earlier
terrible.
stages specifically teaches you, like, you don't always need both, right?
Yeah.
The download's struggling a little bit with the switch mechanic here. Keeps dropping down into that bottom section, which isn't actually helpful.
Yeah, we'll see. There's no way for the runners to actually know when Thunder would have finished, right?
Well, I would just get you to say in the race room.
Oh yeah.
That's what we
well,
did.
no,
With the other
no.
crate.
What I mean is that download basically can't forfeit, right?
Right, right. Until we say something about Thunder finishing, download
Yeah.
keeps going.
Yeah.
There are two big splits, right? There's the freedom door and the escape door.
Yeah, basically.
And I think if you press continue, you go back to the final stage, but I don't think there's a good way to go back to the escape one. Oh, that didn't hit the switch. If download drops from here and hits both the switch and the spring at the same time, is that...
I
I
think
missed
when you're
this
in
one earlier.
the I think if you're in the final state, you actually don't jump that high. Like you're only get bounced up like half as high when you're in the
Oh,
crawling
really?
state. Yeah. That seemed to like that's what it looked like to me. I'm not entirely sure. Unsure. Let's see if Thunder's still going for the bottom button as well.
Does download need both buttons here? I don't really know. Oh, okay,
I don't
yes.
know if downloads tried pressing only the bottom button. But
The door, like, visibly changed when
yeah.
the top one was hit. Yeah, okay, you can see on the door there are two red squares.
Yeah.
And those, like, red lights both flash on when you hit the switches. And so, oh, I see. It isn't that one of the switches is a decoy, it's that the door shows you how many switches you need to hit.
Yeah. I'm just kind of sitting and thinking right now. I think Mario's just going to go for the alternate path here. Or like the
Yeah, why
probably
not?
real path. Yeah, why
Prove
not?
that?
Yes, okay, he's finally figured out that you can hit the first switch without jumping, and now the rest should play itself. There you go.
Aha.
Downloads made it. Thunder's still trying to hit both switches here.
Oh, the precision on some of these jumps is just obnoxious.
Yeah.
Oh, Majaki looks like doing the same thing.
Yeah. Well, let's see who's faster this time. On a repeat playthrough. I definitely know I would forget like some of these puzzle solutions here.
Oh. And download makes it across. Alright, escape. So I wonder how you get to... Oh, you can push the block, but it is just incredibly slow.
Yeah. Actually seems kind of hard not to fall into the escape thing.
Ah, I see. So this stage earlier with the, like, decoy switch, again, you can hit the... Oh, you can hit either one. Okay. Mario managed to, like, sneak through that gap. I was going to say, you can hit either switch, but you can only get up to the door from the left because there's a block in the way on the right, and then Mario hit the block and managed to crawl under it before falling.
That's kind of cool. Download, you can make it over.
I think he doubted that he would make that jump up.
Seems like it's exactly 4 blocks, basically. And you might think that it's less than 4 that you can jump. sitting and thinking a little bit more now. This definitely seems like the type of puzzle game where the strategy of just trying stuff is probably a little bit better than trying to work out the solution. I'm not sure though. Like, I remember that with when we played Serpent Fusion, that was definitely a game where it did sometimes help to just like, sit there and think about it. No, Thunder.
Did Thunder have the solution? And
yeah, she was on the second switch again, or on the right switch again, and then she fell into the spike from the switch platform by just going too far to the left. That's so sad. But I think she's figured it out now, that she doesn't have to actually hit both buttons, or that she only has to hit one. Yeah, this jump is just hard. She's realizing that she's trying to set up the jump now. The spikes at the start are so rude too. Mario's caught up. Yeah, well,
Jarkin went through.
Mario's caught up on his second playthrough. It's true.
Yeah, it feels bad to say it, but Majarkin has now lapped Thunder.
Yeah. Just for anybody who like may have just joined or is confused what's going on, Majarkin and Mario have already finished. They're trying to get the alternate endings now because there is different ways you can go at certain points in the game. So the only two people who are actually still competing for points in this are Thunder and Download. It still feels weird to say that because this is just a video of Thunder asyncing it, but it's like Thunder is doing this. No, she's not. She did it like a while ago. We're just watching it back now, but you know. Then again, we're on the internet. The stream is delayed by 3 seconds anyway, or something. Even on Discord, there is probably half a second of delay, and then like the light of objects bouncing off of objects has to travel to your eye. We're always living in the past. in many different ways.
I feel for Download here as well. He definitely had the solution and then just like he's got all the right parts in the wrong order, basically.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it would be easier to lap somebody in a puzzle game because it's more about figuring it out. And once you figured it out once, there's still a chance you might not remember, but... Thunder's still struggling. She had it once and now she can't get there again because the jump is just so difficult. She keeps trying the same thing, but it just won't happen again. Can't get it to happen.
He's at least figured out like this is it. This is how it needs to be done.
For sure.
Yeah, we do have Download progressing on, learning how to use blocks a bit more. Oh, is that what the black pixel? Oh my god. I saw that earlier and I had no idea what it was. That makes so much more sense.
Oh, okay. I didn't even like. I actually just didn't see that. My brain just completely auto-corrected that out of the way.
Oh, Download realizing here, I think that A, this block is not going to go very far, and B, you can't jump at that point. I love that Thunder just got through that. Thunder makes it out, and the first thing it says is, that wasn't that bad, was it?
Oh no. So mean. Oh, it's the mouse is used for nothing. That's funny.
Just there to annoy people. Alright, so are we gonna see Majakin? Oh, sorry, Mario's on the escape. Mario goes over to the door. Interesting. So.
Oh, so he's trying to get the first
Welcome back.
different one. Oh, interesting. I think that you would be the only honest one. Reward? Yes, of course. Oh.
Download was a little clipped into the wall there as well.
$50?
Oh, that's it. End. It just ends. Okay.
You just get $50 and you're done. Wow.
I wonder if it does the same on the Freedom door. No, download, stop pushing it. Oh no.
Oh, Download not realizing that he doesn't actually need the second block because you'll be crawling anyway.
Right, and now has to try and hit. Oh, still manages to hit the switch.
Anyway. Interesting.
That's okay. Cool. All right, so this one is definitely the stage that gave, other than of course the one that Thunder got hung up on. I think this is the stage that gave people the most trouble, right?
Yeah. For sure. Well, Mario figured it out quite quickly, actually, if I remember correctly.
Think
it was like
Download,
1 or 2 minutes.
Download just, oh wow. Download just stopped, looked at it for like 10 seconds, and then immediately just went for it. Like, went straight for the solution.
That's good. Mario, actually, like, if you just keep going with the game now, you're just like right where you left off, and it'll just let you do the other path. So Mario doesn't actually have to play the game again. Just these parts now. Lost so much time to that level. Yeah, for sure. You were ahead for a long time. Mario blitzed through it in like 2 minutes while you were stuck on it for a while. And then it was the second to last stage. It was very much a plot twist.
Yeah, Majakin, you were like probably 3 or 4 stages ahead at one point, and then Mario just caught up on that stage, and I mean, what was the time difference in the end? Less than, yeah, like a minute and a half. Oh, is Mario gonna go for the door?
Yeah, I think that's the idea here.
You have to hit the switch though?
For the door, I think you do have to. I'm not sure, but it makes sense to me.
So then I guess you have to hit the spring on the way to the left?
Wait, if they can make it to the end with a jump remaining, shouldn't they be able to do the same thing by hitting the switch? Like...
Oh, yeah, no, that's true.
Whatever solution they were doing before, they should just be able to do anyway.
Right. You either hit the switch or you jump out, whichever one.
Majarkin, Mario is trying to go for the alternate ending now, which is to go through the door, probably. And Mario's already done the other, ignored the one arrow, which just gives you a different ending. It says like, here, have $50 for not ignoring, or like for ignoring the escape arrow.
I have no idea if the door has a light, but I assume it must do, or else it would just open the second you walked to it, right?
Yeah.
The download having to realize that you want to jump over this block. Not... No, the spring.
Oh, I actually see the difficulty now. The problem is that before they were in the second jump state, which means they can still hit springs. But if they're in the crawling state, they can't actually get over. Interesting. I actually can't either. There might not be a good way to actually get to the other.
You sure you?
To get
Oh,
to the
because you can't get into the gap if you're crawling. If nothing else.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not convinced. Hmm. A little more Freya can as well. The doors had an animation, but it's blocked on this one. They all have a light at the top of them. Ooh, download with the right idea there, just not quite managing it. That's what I was thinking earlier, Drew, but apparently not.
Oh, I have an idea of something you could try. So, if you hop on the spring first, and then jump past the block and push it down the right. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Ah! What is the solution? I think if you could get down onto the spring without having the block on it, like by somehow pushing it to the right or something, then you would be able to just jump and you wouldn't hit the spikes. But I don't know if that's actually something you can achieve.
Download keeps trying to push the block left, and that isn't.
This is the strat! Oh my
Mario
god!
just.
Oh,
It doesn't open! It doesn't open!
Oh my god!
Oh, that is disappointing.
That is so sad. I guess they thought it might be impossible, huh? Oh yeah, and oh wait, download literally did the same thing to beat it. That's so funny.
But yeah, download's out. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We will, I guess, we'll watch Thunders for a bit, until we know, when she's gonna be around for the next one. I guess I should go and set up a race room for their next one. Nothing else. What was Thunder's time? If I just do this quickly, you can at least see how long the video is.
I'm gonna say, since it's not actually live gameplay, it would probably be best not to like show all of it or like wait until the end.
Yeah, Thunder, are you actually like available now? Because then I can just like skip ahead a bit. Nothing else.
This dog is so cute.
I was gonna say which one, but I think I know the answer.
The left one didn't even register in my brain because it's not moving and it just looks like more floof on the floof. Aww. I guess I'm just gonna prepare the stuff.
I've got the next race room good to go.
Oh, you've done it. Okay, perfect.
Although I will, at some point during the next game, get you to set up the third one, because probably best to do it before the game finishes. And
yeah.
you can't have two separate races open at once, apparently.
Oh, that's interesting.
So assuming Thunder is actually free now, then we can skip ahead and should go find what their next game is. Yes. Oh, I have no idea what to expect on this one. I had an idea from the name, but apparently it's nothing to do with what the game actually is.
What is it? What is it called again? I have it here. It's called Gravitron, right?
But yes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Graviton 3000. Oh wait, Gravitron. Oops.
So,
spoiler! No, I'm sorry. I've ruined the integrity of the whole tournament.
My first
we gotta
thought
reroll
with
the game.
this,
I'm just kidding.
of course. My first thought was so I've not played this one, and while they're still setting up, we'll hold off on comments on the actual game. But my first thought was the thing in VVV.
Uh-huh.
Where all you have to do is basically just bounce between the two, like, gravity things, dodging a bunch of flying objects.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
That was my first thought. Super, that's it. Okay. I knew it was like a similar name, I just couldn't remember what.
Can we also talk about the name of the developer being Chili Nut Games?
Chili Nut. Oh, I should also update a stream title, I suppose. And
funnily enough,
some on-stream points afterwards as well. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, which you might ask which type of chili. It's neither. It's double LI.
Red hot chili nuts. I have already forgotten what the goal was.
Beat stage 14, I think. Beat. I don't know. It's called something else. It's not called level 14. It's called like,
sequence.
Sequence.
Yeah, I don't know what a sequence 14 is, but
they are just the levels, but
I also just paused for like 2 minutes on the video here. 3 minutes. I'm gonna skim through. People get set up. Yo, the music got good at this point.
Oh, we never heard this, huh? Yeah.
The like post escape. Jump ahead of it. So what actually happened in this one? Mario took first, moves up to a 9 point. Majakin took second, up to 7.5. Download in third at 10, so still with the lead, but a much more narrow one now. And Thunder bringing up the back at 3.5. So there are already some comments in their group. So Mario read the download page for this, where someone like one of the dev comments is, "As far as I know, nobody has been able to beat this game." He's like, "I'm sorry, excuse me." And download, like, Thunder said, "Yeah, I'll just be a moment. Like, I'm just getting into the house, and like, I'll be a little bit." And download said, "Don't worry, I need some time to recover from that, whatever that was." Not a fan of broken legs.
Leg breaker, I think was the name. Yeah. So as we can, as the paste bin and the actual game page are public now, it does say gain full control over the direction of gravity. So yes, there is actually a gravity switching mechanic similar to
Makes sense.
VVVVVV. I won't say anything further than that, but it's that is a thing.
Let me see what the paste bin does say. To fire gravity shot, gun required.
Oh yeah, there's actually, like, never mind. There's GIFs of what happens literally on the game page. So this is actually some info that the runners have. So yeah, there is you can we'll see how it works. It's easier to just see how it works, but you can sort of fire at a wall with the gun, and that'll change the direction of gravity to be perpendicular to that wall. So basically, you'll then fall down onto it. It's not like a well, yeah, no, we'll explain the explicit mechanics later, but yeah, it's basically you can change the gravity in any of the four, like, cardinal directions by shooting at a wall that has that direction. The next game, it does take a second to get good. I was not a fan immediately either. I don't know how long you played, but oh my god, the frisbee! Oh no, this reminds me so much of the throw. No take, only throw meme. If anybody knows that. Just watching through the end of Thunder's playthrough here. She's almost done. She's almost got it. Doggo subbing in. Hell yeah.
Oh. And Thunder got the... Oh no, she got the crawl over to the door, but after hitting the switch...
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, she's actually figured out the solution.
She hit the switch and got to the door.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do anything.
Alright, we get a look at the next game's title screen here for the first time. Interesting that Mario chose to go offline. But...
Means we'll get ads again on the way out.
Yeah, that's fair. It, there's a mechanic that gets introduced sometime, like in stage 6 or 7 or something, that does make the game a lot more fun. The first stages kind of suck. I can completely see how the first impression would be bad. But these runners are going to have to get past that initial hurdle, so
And there is Thunder's finish time.
there we go. 120.
I didn't notice the plot at the end. Like, you escape. I just... Yeah, you escape and it's like...
What happened to you? Looks like they weren't just having everyone. Let me help you up. Got some of the healing serum, huh? Okay. Few SKPs raided their labs on the way out. Someone could have a vial of the antidote, maybe. For now, just be careful with stairs. Interesting.
Yeah. Alright.
Right, download's got the game up too.
Not ready. Just seen in their group room as well. Just download saying that anyone who makes a game that automatically minimizes the second you click out of it should have their game production privileges revoked. Just be like, who the hell designed this? I have to go yell at people on the internet.
All right, Thunder. See you on the other side. Good luck.
Oh, I was gonna say Mario's still offline apparently, but just as I say that, of course.
Yeah. We get ad percent. Audible. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Before we start the second.
So there is a bracket, by the way. I can post the bracket in the... I should set up a command to post the bracket. Aha. That'd be clever, wouldn't it? For now, I'll just post it as it is. But it's not finalized. The names that are in there are guaranteed to be in the bracket. But we don't know who the other people in there will be. So this is what they're mostly playing for at this point, is these places in the bracket. The exact positioning isn't set in stone either. That depends on who finishes with how many points, essentially. There will be some level of seeding based on who finishes with the most points, basically. Yeah, they are finishing up all of their remaining games in this stream, so we're about to start game 2 today, game 4 overall. Thunder is... What is happening? Aha, I see. It's because I typoed the stream URL. that would help.
Was it the underscore? Was the underscore, wasn't it?
No, I added a letter at
Oh.
the end.
Oh.
She is in fact not Deadly Thunder.
Thunderl.
You know how I got an L in there? I think I probably left an L in there from whoever was in that position on the previous stream.
All right. Everyone on the title screen.
Alright, I've set up the mystery command again. So we have the bracket linkable via that.
Oh, isn't there usually someone else in here as a ready buffer, someone says? Oh, yeah. We're good. We're good. All of them live, none of them ready. It's kind of funny.
I think download unreadied because of some stream stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty. I guess we will get. Oh, who's audio? Sounds comfy. Let's not go with Mario's if it's. Oh no,
Kind of
okay,
dark
just
and
clicked
having
out
to
of it.
restart the game.
But yeah, the reason I brought up the points earlier, by the way. So, if we look at the previous groups and the number of points that the winners finished with, in particular, Riley finished on 17. So, download dropping 2 points in the previous game means that he absolutely cannot overtake or tie Vi at this point. But
Yeah.
if he drops another point, the best he can do is tie with Riley.
Yeah. How
Which
interesting.
could matter for the bracket placements, but probably won't. There is some level of seeding. We'll see how much it actually factors in.
Funnily enough, if it were like fully seeded, I don't think that I would actually like that. I don't know if I would want to go up against like Shawnee, who I think will be like one of the lower second places. Shawnee sounds kind of scary to me.
It is fully seeded, but 4 people get buys. So
Oh yeah.
I think they're not. As it currently stands, you've got the highest points, and I would be shocked if you don't end up either first or second, given the way this is all gone. Which means you would be up against a runner-up with an average point total. Someone who's like runner-up in their group with like a reasonable points total.
Fair.
Which, there's some scary names in all of the groups, honestly.
Yeah. For sure. All right. We're starting.
So, yeah, we go.
So yeah.
Yeah, no, go on. I was going to say, all I know about this is they have a gun. It shoots gravity.
Well, they don't at the start of the game.
Okay,
that unlocks in like stage 6 or 7 or so.
We'll get a gun.
Yeah, we'll get a gun. Before that, this game is, in my opinion, not super fun. It's like a kind of janky 2D platformer. That is, you have to be very patient. There's a lot of like moving platforms that you have to like wait for the proper cycle for and things like that. Yeah, but once you get the gun, it'll start being a little bit more fun.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for now it's literally just run and jump, get to the end, as you're seeing here.
So also, yeah, Riley, 2 third places will get in, the 2 with the higher point totals. So there's definitely some room for a few people. And actually, I would not be at all surprised to see someone from this group make it a 3rd place in bracket. So what are our point totals for third places with the groups that have finished so far? We have 11 and 10. Majakin at 7.5 here has a very good shot of making,
Yeah.
even assuming Download and Mario keep first and second, Majakin has a really good shot of getting above 10 points, which would eliminate Alex.
Makes sense. Yeah, you see here, there's just like these
So,
moving platforms you have to
just
wait for, and if you get impatient and miss a jump, it's just instant death, start of the stage. So you really just have to just wait for the
Mario
good
is being
cycle.
very impatient right now.
Yeah, that's gonna kill him here if he continues to play that way. At least early on. Everyone kind of similar places still.
Or
I think
learning
they're all
that
on the same
red,
stage, right? Yeah.
yeah, or learning that red is bad. Oh, Download found a zoom out button. That already seems like it's really
Oh,
good.
I didn't find that. That's super helpful. I believe Mario is going a route that you don't actually have to go right now. This is not
Oh,
where I went. Must be some sort of alternate
that, yeah, that looks like a
path.
power up or collectible or something.
Yeah, there
Doesn't
is stuff
is
to
it a
find
gold?
apparently. Yeah, there's stuff to find like that. I don't know what it actually does though.
Oh, this was the gun.
Oh
This is
yeah,
the
there we
gun.
go.
Okay,
Oh
never
no,
mind.
download. Oh yeah, download and
Sorry,
Majarkin got the
Majakin got the
gun.
gun, yeah, and Download, yeah.
Yeah. So here
Right,
you see what happens. Yeah, once you click on a wall or like shoot a wall, the gravity will change to match that wall. The
right.
important thing to say here is it's not like I had to get over this. It's not a grappling hook or anything. You will not go to that wall. It'll literally just you'll be where you are with the same momentum that you had. Just gravity goes in a different direction now. Um
I, geez, yeah, okay, that's awkward to aim, but sure.
Yeah.
Um,
And what's even weirder in my opinion, I don't know if I agree with this choice, is that the jump button is like it can you still how do I say this? When you're on the right wall, left will be the jump button and up will be
yeah,
going up,
that was
which
the
is
one
right,
thing I'd
which is
seen
up.
is like, yeah, normally the way your gravity works is like you move left and right, and then you press, like, it's WASD controls, and you use like A and D to move left and right, and then W is jump. But if you're upside down, A and D are left and right, and S is your jump because you're jumping down. Like,
Yeah. And so yeah,
oh, no, Majakin nearly had that.
I
So
I, I like drew
Download takes an early
Echo,
lead
yeah.
there.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I imagine that an actual speed run, like optimized speed run of this, would look really impressive because you can just, as long as you find a wall that you can shoot somewhere, you can keep switching gravity in midair and just keep like floating basically forever. Um,
I
so yeah, not in this kind of stage that Majarkin and like that basically everyone is on right now, because for these stages you have the lasers that kind of restrict
oh
you, but there are some
god,
more open stages as well.
do the lasers change with gravity? No, okay, it's
Oh,
a
the boxes
switch.
do.
The
The
box
boxes
hits a
obey the
switch.
same gravity that you obey. So you have to switch gravity and then the laser will change.
Okay, okay, that's not too bad though. So Mario now taking a very slight lead. Download close behind. In Thunder Shoes, could you not just jump across from here?
No, you die on the laser. It's not quite
Okay. Your
makeable.
jump
Well,
is
it might be, but it's
just too
yeah.
short.
You have to manipulate gravity a little bit.
Alright, more platform cycle.
Yeah, there's so much like you can just
Oh,
skip this part by just going sideways.
Mario just managed to like yeet himself perfectly through the stage in a way that
Ooh,
just narrowly dodged some lasers.
that's really cool. Yeah, because these aren't a side. Wow, that would be really difficult. I didn't see it. I'm sad I didn't see it. Yeah, now we're carrying boxes around. You can't change gravity while holding a box. Those are two mutually exclusive things.
Right.
Although you can obviously just put the box down for a second and change gravity, which will then affect both you and the box. But there's a little bit of a restriction. Okay, Mario making it back.
Majarkin is not
Majarkin currently with the
invisible. We
box.
just have it's not Majarkin's chair that's on the screen, it's Apollo's.
Here we go. Majarkin makes it to the end of the
Oh.
stage. Be careful. If you change gravity too early, the box will float into space and the laser will reactivate.
That makes sense. Oh,
Sequence 9. This is where I stopped
no.
playing. So this is where it's blind for me too now.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen it anyway.
Not okay. I thought Majarkin had
Went
found
too
a
far
way
up.
through that, but yeah, not quite. Oh, okay, just as simple as that.
Yeah. I think the more this game plays with that kind of stuff where you have to change gravity and like free flow movement and stuff like that, I think the more I would ultimately enjoy it. Oh, I guess I got my wish here. We're gonna have to switch gravity back and forth.
Yeah. That's cool, but
So I didn't mean it like that, okay? Holy.
Download not quite making it over the laser, so Mario getting ahead of Download for second right now.
Oh, Majarkin getting screwed here. I think what happened there is that the window, like the game pauses once you click out of it, right? But it also doesn't capture your mouse. So if you go outside the window with your mouse by accident and click, the game will minimize and pause.
Oh no.
That's very bad design. I did play it in full screen, so I didn't get these issues, but... Or wait, am I making that up? I'm not sure if I'm making that up.
Oh god, these lasers are on a cycle. Yeah, okay, no, I think Mario just did the same thing there, just flicked out.
Yeah. Be careful. Oh.
The way these lasers cycle, I think you want to be on the ceiling where... Oh, no, never mind. Darkin getting through... Wait.
This is looking like, oh, I want to be the guy now. Holy
what
crap.
is this blue barrier that's approaching? What is that?
It's a wall. Uh-oh. Blue is a wall, which means that you have to go fast. I think
limited time.
Mario making the right move here by trying to find the alternate path, which does seem to exist here in some form or fashion. Yeah, there we go. Now you can hit that wall. Just has to do that quickly. Now it's unclear to me where to go from here. You might just want to just jump past all of it with the gravity to the right.
Yeah, you want to go to the right, but then you need to get down onto that platform in time, which... Oh, yeah.
I think this is the play. This is the play.
Yeah, Oh, and now you can just drop down under this, right?
Yeah. There you go.
So Mario's sneaking through.
Majarkin is trying it too now.
Yeah, Download going the quote-unquote vanilla way.
Yeah.
This is so harsh, though.
We also are already on sequence 12, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah. What's their goal, right?
14 is their goal. So
okay,
we're just 3 stages away now. But I mean, they might be like really difficult for starting now. We don't know. Maybe they'll be stuck on these for a while. But it doesn't seem like it. It seems like...
No, yeah. Mario just cruised through that.
Only 2 more to go, I think, if I saw that correct. Yeah, sequence 13. Here we go. 2 more. This one seems like a little more of a platforming gravity changing challenge again. A little bit more open. Oh yeah, right. With right click you can change the
look around a bit. Yeah,
you can look around. That's really useful. Good inclusion. Good inclusion.
Once you lose control in this game, it feels like it's just a nightmare to get anything back.
Yeah, for sure. I think this might be the play. Yeah, at the apex of your jump, just switch gravity because you have no momentum there. Okay, Majarkin catching up here too. Download, unfortunately, still stuck on doing it the vanilla way. Yeah, this is what I would do. I would just look. Yeah, don't even. I wouldn't even switch gravity. Yeah, I would just do that exactly. That's what Mario just did.
Oh, this laser though, this looks.
Oh, just barely misses the
So you kind of.
platforming there, Mario.
What do you want to do there? You want to kind of like jump and then shoot?
Download, you really want to find the alternate path. This is not good. But this is the kind of thing that would happen to me. I can fully like see how this happens for download here.
I
I would.
think like. Yeah, I would be trying to do it because it looks like the intended path. So I'd be like, oh, maybe you have to do this. But then, like, I don't know.
Oh,
The second you see the fucking saws below, I'm like, oh, maybe there's more to this that I'm missing.
oh no! He almost made it the vanilla way there. Download.
Oh! Mario gets through. One to go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this seems a little difficult, but makes it pass, makes it oh, but didn't see what to do in time. Now he's got the knowledge, though.
Precision in a game like this does not seem forgiving, as you know we can tell from download side of trying to narrowly avoid all these saws and obstacles.
Oh, close one. Right
Tried
idea,
to
though. The
sneak.
timing seemed good. Just the jump was a little bit more floaty than I would have even expected. Controls seem to be a little bit hard to wrap your head around. Like I said, the base jumping controls for this game are not something that I particularly
Download
enjoyed.
had nearly made it. He was in the final stretch. Oh,
No. Thunder has finally made it past the stage that she was stuck on, which was the first box carrying stage, now in sequence 9. Hey, I mean, Thunder has a chance of catching up here if Download keeps going for this, and Thunder finds the alternate strat. Oh, Mario. Oh, no. Made it a little bit further than before, but then died to the next set of lasers. Very, very unforgiving. Just have to be patient. These games are my kryptonite, where it feels like you want to go fast, but the best way to be fast is to take it slow.
oh, oh! Mario's sneaking through that gap and
And winning,
coming
I
out in
think.
first place. Yeah,
There we go. Good
really
stuff.
impressive. And Majakin not far behind. Wow!
Wow.
20-second difference
The
between them.
snipe. The snipe. That was good.
Ooh.
I'm going to say it right now. I think Thunder still has a good chance here if Download keeps going for this and not making it, and Thunder finds the alternate way.
Coming into today's stream, Download was 8 points out of 8. And these games have not suited him at all. The first two were like just big platformer style, like nothing, just basically like action platformers, whereas these have been a little more puzzly and a little more I don't know, just like Clunky
Oh
mechanics.
no. Yeah, I mean, Mario's took the lead here now, right? Gets 4 points. Download can only get two.
Yeah.
So Mario is the
Yeah, no.
first. Is the first now, and Majarkin, depending on how like maybe Thunder, if Thunder like manages to win here again or get to third place here, then I think Majarkin is looking pretty good to maybe overtake Download as well. Although
Real
it's all
battle
up to
going
that.
into the final game, yeah.
Yeah, they've definitely narrowed the gap quite a bit here. Both of them, all of them. Oh, Thunder! Yeah, yes, Thunder's made it. I wonder if that's actually.
So this is the same stage now?
I'm not sure actually. We didn't. If it's not, then they didn't take very. Oh no, Thunder still has to do this. The
Oh,
the wiggle
right.
back and forth. Yeah, Thunder trying to find a wall that's aligned correctly, but that wall does not exist. Unfortunately, you only have up, left, and down. There's only one way to
What?
proceed.
Download keeps ending up in the same spot, and it's just like right on the border, like trying to thread the needle basically through this like tiny gap that just doesn't look possible.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Riley, a third place from this group is now not like guaranteed to get through entirely, but at least ahead of the people who have the groups that have already finished. There is still a group tonight to finish, and they might. There is a world where one of the groups that has already finished finishes above the third in this, and then the group tonight also does.
Thunder still hasn't. Oh, Thunder now understanding the assignment, finally, and getting it first try. Never mind. Oh, is that death or is that? Is
Still
she
in?
still alive? Oh, she's still
What
alive.
the? How? Where? Okay, that makes it
Oh,
through.
there we go. That's funny. Oh no, I think Download just had a massive realization.
Oh.
Let's see what Thunder. Thunder is just like immediately just like screw this.
Straight
I'm
out.
going somewhere else.
Where else can I go? What else can I do? There is a. Okay, the top path looks terrible. Never mind.
I think she's seeing the bottom path. Let's see if she goes for it. I would hope so. After seeing it. No, she's gonna try the vanilla way first. Oh, I think if she had. Oh, never mind. She's looking around more. Yeah, she's seeing that that's totally possible, and that's
Also,
not.
yeah, no, fair. Also, checking again, by the way, yeah, Riley, you were right, actually. There is no world where, like, 3 of the players from this group will make the bracket, 100%. The lowest the third place could finish with at this point is if Majarkin finishes in third after losing the final game and ends up on 11.5. And as it currently stands, the highest third place is on 11. So even if the group tonight overtakes, that'll be it. Like, we'll still have 3 people from this group in the bracket. No. Download nearly had it just by cannoning across the entire stage and just didn't manage to shoot back in at the end in time. Oh. Does here, though. And Download, yeah, just has to get this... Oh. Okay. Saves that, and...
Go ahead. Thunder's closed the gap, though, for sure, like a little bit.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I think Thunder needs to understand here that it's not worth it probably to go through.
Yeah, trying to land on that is difficult, to say the least.
Yeah, I'd be scared going up against any of these players, honestly. Very stacked. Depending on the game, of course. It seems like there's definitely some clear preferences in this group for which type of game people are good at.
Yeah, still, in terms of the bracket, there is still a lot of like, there's still a lot to play for in terms of positioning, right? Because as far as like the top 3 in this group currently go, any of them could finish in first, any of them could finish in third, and it's just a question of who goes where, and that's going to make a lot of difference in terms of the bracket placements, their path through the brackets in particular. Damn, Freya finding this easy. So chill. Uh-huh.
Download down the second to last stage and pretty far into it as well. Has not quite understood how to make this jump, but it shouldn't take too long. Yeah. I was hoping for a Thunder comeback here a little bit. just because she's had such a rough time. But it's looking like Download's got this.
Yeah, on the one hand, like, I kind of hope that everyone in the tournament has, like, at least one game that they really click with and just, like, absolutely fly through. And on the other hand, like, I don't know if the people in the tournament all particularly care about that. A lot of people just want to try new stuff.
For sure.
I am excited for the next game, though. I will say that much.
By the way, if we ever get some sort of strategy game, not puzzle game, I mean like strategy game, I'm just screwed. I'm just gonna say that right now, but there doesn't seem to be many of those in the pool. But if we get something like that, it's over for me. I know how to play chess, but if it's something like chess that I don't know how to play already, then or something like Civilization or something, I'm just done.
Oh my god, I grew up with like Age of Empires and Command and Conquer. I like 100%ed like a bunch of the Advance Wars games. That's it. That's like my absolute jam.
Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have beaten Fire Emblem Three Houses, but it was on like normal. Although I did play with permadeath, but it was like the lowest difficulty plus permadeath. And I had to use those, like that time reversing mechanic quite a bit.
Have you ever played Wargroove?
No, I haven't.
It's like an Advance Wars clone. Like it's clearly made by people who loved Advance Wars and wanted to like make basically their own version of it. So the Advance Wars games typically get easier as you go through the series. I beat the hard campaign in Advance Wars 2, and I beat the normal campaign with all S ranks. And in Advance Wars DS, I beat the hard campaign with all S ranks. I got to the third area in Wargroove, and I was like, I cannot progress in this game. I cannot beat this fucking stage. It is like the hardest goddamn strategy game I have ever played.
Wow. Yeah, no, I don't tend to like play that kind of game a lot. I did play Fire Emblem because Fire Emblem has a little bit like more of like a budget, and it has other elements that I enjoy, and the strategy elements aren't too like it's not too difficult if you play it on the easier options nowadays. But it's not a genre that I will go out of my way to play games from for sure. Ooh.
Tried to sneak through strategy there. I don't think quite made it. Thunder's still trying to take this kind of cautious route through the stage. And I think once Download went to the bottom path, just shot through it. Did not hesitate at all, just flew to the end. Managed to wrap round, and that was it. Like, stage
Absolutely.
done. Thunder getting on this platform, which nobody else managed earlier, but wow. The tiny little hops, like, this is actually really precise. And Thunder's just making it look kind of easy right now and gets through the stage.
There we go. It's not over until it's over. Although Download's obviously looking a lot more likely to win here. This stage isn't easy per se.
Had to hide away again there. A little too far.
Oh,
Thunder
almost
nearly
made
just
it.
like, yeah, almost like speedrun style through that one.
Yeah. Stage 12 was one that none of the players spent a long time on. 13 a little bit more than this final one. If Mario snipes me again for first, feels bad. Yeah. Mario's got the sniper rifle out today and knows how to use it. Oh yeah, to be fair, actually, it would have been that's true what Drew was putting here. It would have been more of a Majarkan snipe here
Yeah, Mario
if you had made that.
had the lead from about stage. I can't remember where it was. He overtook Download, I think, at like stage 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Oh, Download's trying this again.
I don't know if this is the strat, but it could work maybe. The jump just seems like it just seems too floaty for me to be able to make that. I don't think it's possible, but it might be.
I think you would have to shoot down halfway through just to pull yourself
Yeah.
out of the top laser range.
That might be it might be possible just barely, but I'm not convinced yet whether it is or not. Yeah, I've said this on here while you were playing. I played at the start of this game as well, and I did not like the first couple of stages. I don't think the platform mechanics of this are very good, and the platforming design. It only really gets fun once you get the gravity gun, and whenever that gets used more effectively is when this game is actually fun. Yeah.
Oh, Download
Nice,
makes it
nice.
through.
Wait, get to safety first. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's fine,
Okay,
that's
that
fine.
is safe.
Okay,
That is
can't
safe.
reach you there. This needs this.
Funnily
shot.
enough,
Oh!
funnily enough, that rotating laser thing is a little bit of a spoiler for the next game. I will not elaborate any further than that, and it's not going to make any sense to y'all until you see it, but it is.
I'm so excited for the next game. It's a game I've wanted to play.
It's
for
really
ages.
good. I think it's really good. It's definitely the most fun that I had with these games.
Like, it's a game I remember hearing about. God, 2000 and something.
There we go. Download's done it.
And Download coming in third. All right.
Good
So
stuff.
with that,
I should probably be setting out the race room, huh?
Oh yeah, now's probably a good time in case Thunder just forfeits it. So I will update some points, but it is incredibly close. Incredibly goddamn close. So just as a reminder, finishing above 11 points at this point, which, reminder, again, everyone will get points. First place gets 4, second 3, third 2, fourth 1. And if people are tied, they get the average of those points. So finishing above 11 points is enough to make bracket at this stage, guaranteed. So 3 people in this group will make the bracket.
Wow, that's awesome.
But Where they land in the bracket is going to depend on A, if they win the group, come second, third, whatever, and B, how many points they finish on. Because one of the groups had a tie for first, there are 2 people who finished first in that group and no second place.
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
So finishing on 16 or higher, I think it was 16 for both of them. Let me double check that one, but I'm pretty sure it was 16. Yes, finishing on 16 or higher means finishing above those 2, and that will mean getting a bye as the group winner. Finishing below 16 will mean that one of those 2 will get the bye, and there'll be an extra round to play through on winner's side. That is, of course, assuming the person who finishes first in the group tonight also finishes at or above 16, but... Well, no, actually it doesn't, because either way, we've already had 2 above that, so... If both finish below 16... Basically, Worm and Carp both finished with 16. So as it currently stands, Vi, you and Riley both finished above that, so you both have a bye. If the other two group winners finish above 16, they will have byes, and if they finish below 16, Worm and Carp will have the byes.
Fair
And
enough,
if only one finishes above 16, they get a bye, and then we pick one of Carp and Worm at random to be a higher seed. So it is, there is still a lot to play for, considering there's one game left in a group where they're all guaranteed to qualify at this point, except Thunder, who cannot qualify at this point. Like,
sad.
Thunder's playing spoiler. Like, we've joked about this happening in other games all the time. In, oh god, Riley, don't. Then we have, I don't know, a 4-way race to see who gets what position or something. Yeah, if Download wins the last game and Mario comes second, we have another 16-point tie for first.
Oh no.
That would be something spectacular.
Is the like format for any given match in the bracket like something that's announced, decided, whatever yet?
In terms of what? Sorry, in terms of
Just like is it like is it like just one game and whoever wins that, or is it like a best of
uh,
several games or something?
we haven't like properly spoken about it, but the way I
Okay.
imagine it'll be is because it's double elimination for one.
Yeah.
I imagine it'll be best of 1 for the first 2 rounds winners, 3 rounds losers, and then basically the top. There's top 4, right? Top 6. I guess we can do top 8. We'll make so basically the first 2 rounds will be best of 1, and then everything beyond that will be best of 3. So top 8
Fair
is
enough.
best of 3, effectively.
Fair enough.
That's not how
Yeah,
that adds up at
that's
all.
good that it's double elim. I would feel bad if somebody got like one game that that wasn't like their genre or whatever, and like immediately got screwed because of that. So it's good that they get 2 chances.
Yeah, like, I think double elim is going to be better for the later rounds anyway, because people are going to have preferences on styles and stuff. And also
Yeah.
just, I feel like people want to play more games, but also we don't want the bracket to take, like, actual years.
Yeah.
So,
I'm like already so it's like so sad that that it, like my group is done. It was so fun.
we'll
But
play more at some point. Like, we
yeah.
have, so for what it's worth, every time we have to roll the games for this, we have a spreadsheet with all these games listed. And we're just adding to it. Whenever someone submits a game, I'll just like add it at the bottom and then sort everything as needed. And there's a section on the right column is who has played this game before, and if somebody has already played it, we'll rule it out for games they're in.
That
Um,
actually makes sense.
it's sorted by that column, and so if a group has already played it, we won't roll it again. So for today's race, or like for today's games, I had to roll a random number between 36, because that's where we get to the point that nobody's played, and 224. That is how
Oh,
many games we have in this sheet.
wow. Okay. Yeah, and during one tournament, you're like, we only are going to see 25 games in the group stage, and then like maybe another 25. Yeah, you can do like another 3 tournaments easily without doing anything. And then if you are resourceful about your games and make it so that people can see them if they've not played it themselves before, this could be like a 20 season tournament at least. Not
People
that.
can submit games as well. If people have ideas for games that they can think of a reasonable goal for as well, we can submit more. We've added a bunch through this tournament. I'm sure there are going to be some people yelling at me when I say this, but I was the one who submitted Neon Genesis Evangelion for the N64 to the tournament.
Do you know if pushover is in the list by any chance?
I don't, but I can check.
If it's not, then I want to put pushover in. I have played it, of course. Yeah, Shawnee immediately is like, no. Shawnee knows.
I don't see it.
It's a very don't you dare.
I mean, if Sean's already played it, he can't get it again, right? That's
Yeah,
how this
yeah, yeah.
works.
No,
So,
it wasn't. It wasn't the Variety Games League. If you remember that at all, like that happening, there was like a, but not a lot of people actually ended up playing it. I think Shawnee did, Kari did, and I did, and that was about it. Yeah, wait, I've played it. Do it. It's funny.
scouting. Oh no! Oh, she was too close to the edge. It is also a better idea to DM, because otherwise, yeah, people can hear the games in here and just be like, "Alright,
Yeah, that's fair.
go play it." But I assume people won't. A lot of this is gonna be, on a system. If a game comes up that you've already played, it's on people to say, "Well, I've already played this, so no." Um, I really hope that doesn't happen for the next game. You know what? Of all the games that we've rolled for this tournament, the next one is the first one I think that people might have actually played.
Yeah, it could be. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Also, I will say the other side note for the list of games is all of them have to be readily available for anyone to
Yes,
play
yes.
somehow. Yeah, like,
I've considered that.
as much as I really would love to go and add a bunch of like Steam games to the list, I'm not going to make everyone pay like £20 to buy a Steam game for
A
it.
free Steam game would be
Free
fine, right?
games. There are a few. Yeah, no, that we've already had some. Um, the oh god, what was the Group E one called? Red Hot Vengeance. That was a Steam game. That was basically a Hotline Miami clone. Thunder trying some very clever.
My race room's about to close. I didn't think that Thunder would actually try to win or like beat the game.
Just link it anyway. The others can join, and
Yeah, that's
even if
fair. I mean,
it
they'll
takes
see
a
the
while to
game,
set
I
up.
guess, but yeah,
Well,
that's fair.
you can take it out the time.
Oh, I can. Wait, let me just do that quick. Ah! Hope nobody saw it. Wait, I also have to take it out of the paste bin in the race room. Oh no. Uh
I
edit
saw
race.
nothing.
There you saw nothing. There was nothing. Nothing there. You didn't see anything.
Nothing but have GBA set up if you don't already.
Oh yeah, it is a
I know Thunder
GBA game.
does, so that's fine. Thunder's good on that front. I'm just enjoying dog count right now. Thunder is really going for like tricky solutions. Like, I feel like she's found one thing that works and just has gone for it again and again and
Yeah.
again. Even if it's not the easiest way to do it, she sees one thing that works perfectly and is just like, good enough, that'll do. It's a solution, even if it's not necessarily the best solution. I gotta say, I feel like Mario had the best time on this stage with just kind of. By the time Mario died like twice, and then immediately was just like, okay, shoot, 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 get to the end section, like, wasn't even like scanning the stage to see where the blocks were, was just, okay, I know they're here.
In this stage, yeah, you
With
did.
this stage, yes, 100%.
Yeah, but like, the others died 15 times or more.
Yeah, well, it's also just, yeah, each of your deaths you recover from very, very quickly.
It
Sometimes,
looked very good on your screen because you made one step and found it like figured out how to do one step consistently, then died, but then you were able to get back really quickly because your setups were super consistent, unlike what Thunder is doing here, for example, where she's found this really awkward setup for it, where you were just like, okay, one step further, and then we get back immediately, and one step further, we get back immediately.
I feel
It
like,
was a lot of deaths, but it was deceptively like not that actually.
yeah,
It wasn't
I,
actually bad.
I feel like a lot of the time, and this is like, this is something we're all used to from Rando, right? Is like, it's so easy to get into this mindset of like, oh, this is going terribly for me. I must be doing really badly. When, firstly, in a game like this, like, you have no idea how anyone else is going to be getting on with it. But secondly, I think the other thing with this is like, if you die 4 or 5 times, you could be like, oh my god, I keep dying in really silly ways. But like, it's better to die 3 or 4 times really, really quickly and recover quickly and learn stuff about the stage than it is to like spend ages going through the stage, die once, and learn almost nothing.
Yeah, this is a saying, right? Like it's like if you want to be successful, like fail fast is like
Yeah,
a motto that you can go by. If you fail fast and learn from those mistakes immediately, then yeah, instead of being afraid to fail and then
yeah.
not learn anything from it.
There is really trying the difficult way through this stage though, and this is, there's a block at the top. Has she just, did she just not see the block at the top up there? And like her precision with going around the corners like that is really good. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, it's impressive for a mechanic that the game never actually requires you to do. At least not yet. It hasn't needed it on these stages.
I think what Thunder is failing to one of the things Thunder is failing to realize here is that you can jump and then shoot in midair to sort of
Right.
set yourself up better.
Yeah, that makes sense. That would explain not going to the next block as well. Oh, she did do it there though. Didn't, jumping the wrong way at that point, but she's getting consistent and getting around that corner at least. This is honestly like the thing that Thunder's doing here. You mentioned earlier, like the idea that this would be a really, really cool speed game, right? Like watching a speed run of something like this would be fascinating because you know they would do a lot of shit like this. They would skip that third block. They would just loop around like that. Also, for what it's worth, I think the solution that Thunder's trying here, for all that I think it's incredibly difficult compared to the thing that everyone else did, it will work. I think she can get this to work. It's just the timing to shoot is so much harder than it seems. Sorry, I just saw the part in the group channel where Download said, I've just been informed Tricodin is trying to sabotage the restream's pronunciation of my name.
Yep.
Don't listen to him. I think it's pretty obvious, but just in case. Don't worry, yeah, I know not to listen to Tricodin, don't worry.
Oh no, she actually made it almost.
Just the idea of trying this shot is it's so difficult, but like it's definitely possible. I think what she has to do is try and shoot the top of the saws.
Yeah.
Like, or more specifically, as she shoots across, she wants to immediately start moving to get above where the saw platform is. And basically, that way she'll have
Yeah.
the maximum amount of time to kind of swing upwards after shooting the top. The way that she's doing it, I think, is possible. It's just
Yeah.
very, very precise.
Yeah. I think what's important to like it's very easy not to realize the full range of your options in this game, but I like
Mm-hmm.
the reason it was so much easier for everyone else is because you can do anything at any time. You can control your jump in any direction while you're in midair, and you can shoot as many times as you want. You can shoot in midair. You can shoot several times in midair, and then also move yourself while doing it. You can jump first and then shoot if you want. If the apex of your jump is at a better point, so you do have a lot of movement options.
Yeah.
And it could be easy to forget some of them or not like get tunnel vision on one way of doing it.
I I see what Mario said in the chat there. Whenever she's moving across, she's not moving once she's like
Yes,
falling. She's shooting to change the momentum, but she's not
exactly.
moving to change the momentum. And also, as you mentioned earlier, Vi, she doesn't seem to have noticed that you can jump and then shoot.
Yeah.
I mean, this is one of those things, right? It's one of the things we've said all the way through this tournament, and I know when we did the showcase races, the first one we did, um, Renegade and Drew were both very, very adamant about like if you are playing a game like this, if you're doing these things, just try everything. Just press every button, try every option, just see what works.
Yep.
Different games will do different things, and just do them and hope it works for that game. See what you can get away with first.
Yeah.
Okay, Thunder's landed on the platform. What? Are you, she landed on the top platform and intentionally went back to do this method. Like, honestly, I still think it's really impressive how consistent she's got going around the corner to be.
Yeah.
Because that does not look like a simple mechanic. And
Funnily enough, at the end of this, she'd be best at doing a speedrun of this.
if she'd had it so she moved up in the air there, or up is really deceptive, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Um, towards the goal there, she would have dodged the saws. So I don't think she's realized you can move in midair. I guess she doesn't think you can make the fourth platform from the third from the bottom. But when she's on the right side of it, surely you could just jump across at that point. Aww. Both just watching intently. I kind of want to swap Thunder and Majarkin streams now and see if we can get it to look like Apollo and Freya just like watching Thunder.
I just had a thought. Does anybody know whether Thunder is playing on a laptop with a trackpad?
I hope not.
Because I know that on that moving and like sometimes you get locked out of you pressing certain buttons when you move the mouse or click on something. So maybe it's a legit limitation that her setup has. If she's doing it with a mouse, then never mind. I know that Thunder used to be on a laptop for a long time. That anyway.
If Thunder gets to the objective in this game, and it turns out has been playing with a laptop, like trackpad the entire time, I honestly like that is impressive enough on its own. like that's a hell of a goal in and of itself.
Bonus points.
Won't be saying bonus points when it's enough to overtake and eliminate you from the tournament. God, imagine
DDR pad.
I would love to DDR pad this game, but that would be a nightmare.
Not just mystery game, but also mystery input.
You don't know what controller you're gonna have.
And then there's additional challenges, like you have to, I don't know, play it with one eye blindfolded or whatever.
Honestly, though, that sounds like a really funny thing to do. Like, it would have to be an in-person thing, but get a bunch of people in and get, like, 5 or 6 different controllers and a bunch of games that could work for any of those controllers and just be like, alright, you have to play with, like, mouse and keyboard, or, like, a PlayStation controller, or a DDR pad, like, DDR mat,
Yeah.
or, I don't even know what else you could do with that. DK bongos.
Oh God. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Still need to play Hades. I've heard such good things, and got it gifted to me a while ago, and I've just like been working through a backlog of everything else instead.
Yeah.
The entire she's been on the stage for 20 minutes now, 15 to 20 minutes, and it's just been this chat the entire time. And I'm still now not unconvinced that, or I'm not convinced she's not playing on a laptop touchpad at this point. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, maybe she is, and if so, like, oh, holy shit. She's also adamantly going for this solution, which, yeah, no, no, thank you. The Paceman did say mouse is required, so
Well, trackpad is a mouse, but like it emulates the mouse. But
I.
um,
If it says mouse required, I'm going to take that as an actual mouse.
fair enough. No, I'm just saying that Thunder would still be able to play the game.
I guess, yeah.
It wouldn't stop her, but
Can't tell what any of those figures. But I saw a Joker. Oh, oh, oh! No! Thunder! My God!
oh, that is so sad. No.
She had it! She had it!
The dog face. It's like the reaction to what Thunder just did. God, this dog is so floofy. I love floofy dogs. Floofy dog, best dog.
Got the laser. Apollo refusing to stay on stream. Ah, there we go. Oh, and there he goes again. Oh my God. I gotta give her one thing. If nothing else, the persistence here is incredible.
Yeah. I would forfeit immediately if I'm last. And Thunder's been on this for like 30 minutes now.
I,
Not this particular stage, but like I mean, since uh download finished.
yeah.
Apparently the mystery game is a Nintendogs remake. The graphics look great. Yeah. It's like photorealistic, but for some reason it's in 4:3. Is 4:3 actually the future and not the past somehow?
Well,
It's
oh yeah, I forgot I had the alerts back on.
a very good sound effect.
Pretty good.
Oh, what's that? What is that from?
Blaze Blue cross tag battle. Um, there's a video of Chie and Ruby tag team. With no background audio, just the sound effects and nothing else. And like half of Ruby's lines are just shouting "pretty good" over and over again. It's like the most.
That's great.
Their voices are horrendous as well, and I love it. I just realized, like, I had no audio for a while because I had it on Mario's, but Mario
But
went
then you take my
offline.
75%
Oh my
chance of
god, no.
winning, and then add 66 and
Turning that one down.
percent. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
I gotta get rid of that one. It's too long. I've lost my train of thought now. Audio! Right, we have no sound. Let's get Thunder sound. Bump the cost up? Yeah, probably. And lower the volume. In fact, I can lower the volume pretty easily. Go do that now.
The dogs are very good.
Alright, I've like tanked the volume on the Steinemath one, so hopefully it's not quite as obnoxious now. I mentioned it briefly earlier, but I don't know if everyone was here for it, but the next game I can say at the very least is a GBA game, so make sure you have some kind of setup for a GBA.
Really do.
Yeah, Batman the Animated Series 6. Hey, that was Game Boy. That wasn't GBA. That was Game Boy. There's a like 2-generation difference there.
True.
People weren't here when I said it earlier, but I am very excited for this game because this is a game that I have wanted to play for a long time. I don't know how good it is, but
I thought it was really fun.
I am excited.
It could
Okay,
also
Thunder's
be
back to doing
extremely
this
short.
because she tried going up to the platform again, and didn't jump and didn't move in midair, so couldn't make it to this platform, and so she's back to doing this kind of slingshot. At least the music in this game is, like, comfy.
Yeah. It's alright.
Reminds me of, like, Minecraft music. The music got really loud?
Yeah, it's been but it's not overpowering or anything.
We had no music on the stream for ages because it was off when Mario went offline. Because we just had Mario's audio at first, and I only turned it back on like 5 or 10 minutes ago. But in the race room, I'm not sure I can take much more of this. Yeah, she's out. She's gone.
Oh, I was gonna go in there and say you can move in midair.
Oh, no, she's had enough of that one. All right, well, cool. That's that done. We will get everybody in to talk about the games once all 3 are done, and we'll kind of just go over them a bit, keeping the race rooms open so that I can go back and forth between them a little bit. But now we can reveal the final game. Now we can give them the links to get everything, get them
Oh yeah, right. Let me
set
do
up
that.
with their final game, and I really hope nobody has already played this one because I am very, very excited. And I guess I should go update the stream title.
All right, I've given everybody the stuff, the links.
Cave 3.
That is stage 15, I believe. I looked it up.
Okay. Cave 3 in Kurukurukurin. So I remember hearing about this game because of Smash
Downloads
Bros.
played this.
No! Ah, I was so hopeful. Ah, that's a shame. All right, we'll reroll. We'll reroll. Ah, I
Well,
was so
I will know
excited to
nothing
see
about this
something
next
about-
game then.
All right, let's roll a number from what have we got here? 40 to 224. 40 to
Wait, downloads making sure of it first might just be a similar name. They're saying.
I was gonna say I know of Kurukurin because of Smash Bros. Because there's a trophy for heroin, and I was like, "What the hell is this thing?" And I looked it up, and the game looked really interesting. Oh, Drew's also played it when download did. Okay, I guess it happened in another race at some point. Okay. Oh no. Okay, the replacement game is.
Yep, downloads.
I'm gonna type up the replacement game and. I'm working on the thing for it, but this could be a disaster. I hope you'll know what you've done. Let's see. So instead we get Psycho Waluigi. What? Oh, what? Serious? Download's already played it.
Downloads played that game too. What the heck? This is not okay.
Alright, we'll just write off that one as well. Moving on.
Reroll again. That's
oh my god, I
incredible.
know a bunch of people have played this. Okay, well, whatever. I'll ask and we'll see. Okay. The game. Maybe. Jesus.
Oh no! No way! No way!
Have I
Actually,
played this?
no way.
No. Wait, what console? No. It was not that at all. These were ones from the. Oh my god, Mario's played this. No, these were just from the list. Literally, Renegade. Renegade has not submitted a game for this tournament. Not one.
I find it incredible that we had 2 games first that this didn't happen with, and now 3 games that it is happening with. That's incredible.
Wait, we might be okay? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna link this one and we'll see. From which list? This was from a couple of different tournaments that ran at
What is
some point.
Rentry? Why is it not Pastebin this time? Okay, whatever.
I don't
Not
know,
that it
some of them
matters. I'm
do.
just
Yeah, some of them are that. But,
what is the goal? To get the key and then enter the door. Oh no, goal beat room 16. There we go.
I definitely know about this game. I've heard of Solomon's Key. It was pretty infamous at one point, I think. But I've never played it.
Well, I'm gonna be downloading this game because I might play it along with other players. Then, man, I felt so good about like being prepared and everything, researching the games. At least it worked for the first two.
I can't believe we got nothing for 20 plus games of the tournament. And then just suddenly
several in
like
a
2 in a
row.
row, 3 in a row. Well then. I guess I'll re-update the stream title. And then in 3 hours we still have another stream to go, which will be for the Group E finale as well. So some
Okay, I can
still
kind of
some
see what's going on here. Okay.
big games to go in this. And close that. Oh, and as people finish, I can start putting their names into the bracket as well. See where people will line up. I might have already rolled the games for later, and I'm already now scared that Drew will have played like both of them. Oh, I've definitely seen this game before. Seen but not played.
Does seem a little interesting. It's like a combination of like a puzzler and like a Oh, it seems kind of difficult.
It is No, I've heard a lot about this, and the game is pretty infamously obnoxious at times.
Yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting so far.
If I remember rightly, there's something to do with like 2 different endings, and
Oh, that
apparently the best ending is a nightmare to get.
Okay, I'm kind of figuring out. Okay, I want to figure out something here. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. But I do know what the game's like now.
Apparently, there are 3 different endings to this game, and we will see none of them because they're just going to beat stage 16.
Yeah.
Oh my god. conversation in the group D chat is making me despair a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Um,
It is not whack Zelda. It is whack something else. It is definitely whack, but it's nothing like Zelda.
Yeah, I don't even know what I would compare this to. Like, it's a block.
It does remind me like the control scheme is different. And it's like a platform instead of a top down game. But it reminds me a little bit of the one that we had in our group, the SNES one, where you had like the bubbles or whatever. I remember what it was called. In the sense that it's kind of this mix of puzzle, but also there's enemies that you can die to. Little Magic, yeah. It just this one is not as good as Little Magic from the first two stages that I've played. But it's similar to that, right? Like you have this block mechanic, which is the one thing that you have to figure out. But then there's also enemies in this stage sometimes, even more so than Little Magic. So it's like I don't know, it's like some weird combination trying to be both at once. We'll see.
Sorry, Drew sent me a list of games to see, like, if the ones for later are ones he's already played. He was like, "Here are some of the ones I've played in races," and I'm looking through the list. And I'm like, "Okay, we're good. They're not there." But also, what is Merry Gear Solid?
I actually know what Merry Gear Solid is.
That sounds incredible. And yeah, Kurakura Kurorin is on this list. I've already forgotten what the other game that was rolled was. That they'd also already played.
Waluigi's something.
Oh, yeah. That isn't on this list, but I guess it doesn't have a category on here. So. And here's some sounds. Mario as well. Turn that up to like max. So this is the game we end up with to decide everything for the group, basically.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess I should look at the pace bin and see what notes they've got going in. So, goal to beat Room 16. You can move, jump, crouch. You can place or destroy an orange block.
Correct.
And you can use fireballs that you have to collect first. How do you collect a fireball? Whatever.
Unclear. I don't actually. I haven't seen that in the couple of stages that I just played.
Oh, Jesus. I did see Mario early years in that list. I like your choice. All I can think of in that one. Oh my god. I know somebody is going to get scammed out of a continue in this game. So apparently there is a
Probably.
continue code on the game over screen that lets you just continue. Somebody is going to misclick it and not continue and have to restart. Apparently you only have 3 lives as well, so the super unforgiving game. File. I love how the demo just like jumps headfirst into a ghost. Uh... Oh god, I have to make a decision now. Fuck. Mario has apparently played Solomon's Key 2,
Oh dear.
but
Yeah.
not Solomon's Key. Which, like... Eh? You push ice blocks into fire. I'm gonna look up Solomon's Key 2. Known as Fire and Ice in North America. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, never mind. I've looked this up and they are completely different. Oh.
Thunder's still having issues setting it up, or
I guess?
all right, there we go. Deadly Thunder has joined the race room now.
Apparently just having some setup issues.
It's fair.
Get some comfy prayer cam. I'm gonna have to figure out a new stream layout when I do this for head-to-heads. 2-player layout. Don't think I saved a 2-player layout.
Fair enough. The way it's currently set up does lend itself well to 4 players, doesn't it?
I've like
If you're
cut
using the
out
whole
the
stream.
backgrounds as well. Like if
Yeah.
I hide one of the stream, it's still just like, oh, that's extra. If I hide like what, I shouldn't hide.
Oh, it's just a black
If I hide a
background,
stream, it's
yeah.
just like a cut out section that the stream is like behind and showing through.
Fair enough.
Baby. Alright. Thunder has everything set up and working, I think. It looks like it's running at least.
Yeah. She also just said GLHF, but she's not readied up in the race room. I'm confused.
I guess just making sure controls and stuff are working, but should be going underway pretty shortly here for the final game in the group.
There we go.
And alrighty.
I'm
Okay,
so
no.
glad I'm not playing this already.
I might have to try and change the stream layout here because Majarkin has not swapped off of Dogcat.
Oh wait.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I didn't realize that until now.
Just... Sorry, Freya. Gonna have very pixel.
Right, they've beaten this first stage, or beaten the first stage right now. Oh, Thunder is not
there we
actually
go.
started
Hold
the
up.
game.
Now I can... Wait, is Thunder not made it in?
This is the demo, I think, still. I don't think Thunder is actually playing.
Oh, not again. This happened on... something. I don't remember which one, but... Oh, controller settings saved. Okay, now... Those are some
I've had to
very
change
glitched...
controls mid-race before, so it's happened to me too.
Thunder got some very glitched graphics there, but is underway.
Alright, Mario actually in the demo stage.
Oh, right.
Download
And
is...
we get to this one quickly.
Yeah, download is a little bit... having a little bit of trouble with stage 2, which I did too. It's not easy. These enemies will mess you up.
God, do they break the blocks as you move as well?
Yeah, they do. The enemies will break blocks from the side. Your attack is not really that great. I think some enemies can just straight up not be killed. I wonder if what this bell down here will do. Oh, we have fireballs now.
Oh, is that what the bell is, maybe? Nah.
No, it wasn't the bell, but it was something. It must have been something else.
Oh, these enemies just spit fire off.
Mario definitely navigating this very well right now. I wouldn't be doing well here.
Thunder is...
It's that difference between games that are kind of designed for you to find the way to be good at them. If that makes sense. And games that ask you to like make your own strategies almost. And this is one of those where I feel like you have to sort of figure things out yourself. Figure out how to best make use of all the game mechanics to get by safely. And that's something that I would have trouble with here for sure. And Mario is doing very well at it, for sure. Using everything to his advantage that he can. Is there no key in this stage that Mario's on? Oh no, now the thing's on his staircase. Uh-oh. Oh, it's chasing him!
Yeah,
I don't
see
oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh!
Majarkin didn't actually get the fire, I think. Huh.
God, the positioning looks so precise for just everything.
Absolutely.
So apparently you... Oh, Mario got the continue thing.
Oh, they will also destroy your blocks, huh? Man, this is rough. You have to like, oh no.
Yeah, this game looks pretty unforgiving.
Absolutely.
When does it tell you which stage you're on as well? Oh, okay, it's the room number.
Yeah, room
Start.
5.
Okay.
I could see people definitely like timing out on this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be at all surprised.
Wow, this seems difficult. Maybe it is wise to try to kill the enemies, actually, if you can.
I don't know if you can, though. Like,
I know that we've seen these enemies before, and I think they were beatable, but I don't know if they're only beatable with a fireball, or which Mario had at the time, or whether you can actually whack them with your stick or whatever. Your wand, I guess. Because that might be... Like, this seems way too difficult. There must be some way to avoid all of these shenanigans. I think Mario's gonna try it here. Oh, well, didn't quite get to.
Oh! He released that one, though. Oh, that's ingenious, though. Once he'd got the door open, he created a block in front of the enemy so it could walk out. He can then break the block. Oh, he killed it. Yeah, you're right. Just one hit does it. I was going to say what he could do was wait for the enemy to walk onto the block and then just break the block underneath it so it falls to the bottom and he can just keep going up the staircase. Never has to go back to the bottom.
What is this fairy thing? Is it bad or good? Oh, it seems good.
Yeah? I think those are the fairies you're meant to be like rescuing from each stage, right?
Oh, yeah. I also just realized that there's a timer.
Yes. It doesn't seem like it's a very forgiving time limit. Oh.
I kind of... It's like a life counter. Imagine if you had a countdown to the day you die. Just going on somewhere. I think Mario's got the right idea trying to kill them. I think he should just
Yeah.
do that. Like,
I think he was playing that a little aggressively there, but I think taking it slower on this stage and doing what he was doing earlier seemed like the right approach. So, that one is
download now on the stage behind Mario. With Jarkin still on stage 3. Thunder just now got to stage 3. So we're 5, 4, 3, 3. Oh, never mind. There's still... Oh, no, he just died. Yeah, that's fair.
I think Download was trying to draw one of the kind of blocks into that gap below him, and it just didn't. It kept going around the block it was on, and that was it. Crap there.
You know what these controls like remind me of, looking at them, and now like also having played the first 2 stages, reminds me a lot of Donkey Kong, like the arcade game.
I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Download was just jumping across like these balls that like these sparkly thingies that go across the walls, and I think it only needed like the from Donkey Kong to make the illusion perfect. Oh, Mario is gaming here.
Got an idea, and it's working. Set up a block
You have
to
so many-
protect. Oh,
You have infinite blocks. You can just put them. So like, and I think
Yeah.
he's realizing that now. Just use as many blocks as you need.
a block to
Who cares?
protect, and then. Oh.
Oh, that block didn't get placed where you wanted to place it.
Ah, definitely the right idea though. Definitely has
It seems
a plan
random
with
what you
this
get
now.
here too. Yeah, he does have a plan for sure.
Are the fireballs? Oh, the fireballs are at the top, right? They're on the scroll at the top. So you
Oh,
only have
potentially.
2. So he took out the first 2 enemies, but then couldn't get rid of the third.
No, they didn't take one away, did it? I'm kind of
No.
confused as to what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't understand anymore either. Oh, he gained another one from that though.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh, that was ballsy, but it did work.
Oh,
No!
a little slow on that block. Alright, download grabbing the key this time. See if he navigates. Oh no, not through that. An absolute gauntlet of fireballs there.
What's interesting here is I think you keep stuff. If you game over, you lose everything. But if you just
Yeah.
like get 2 fireballs and then die and then get 2 more fireballs, I think
You have
You'd have-
more. Which
yeah, you'd
is,
have
it
more.
looks like that's what Mario's trying to do here.
yeah,
Like Mario
I
just
think he's trying to
jumped
farm to
straight
3,
into
yeah.
that fireball, right?
yeah. Interesting strategy. It also seems not
Oh.
possible to kill them with your normal attack, as we just
I'm
saw
sure
in
he did
download.
earlier. I'm sure Mario managed to earlier, but I don't know, maybe
Maybe.
maybe it was just a very close range fireball.
Mario's definitely got the right idea here, I think. There you go, yes.
Right, so this block is now
Safe
oh,
forever.
not that one.
Not that one, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the right plan on Mario's end, I think. Just create like an absolute haven of just infinite blocks to work around. In fact, at this point, if I were in Mario's shoes, oh, that fireball wasn't what he wanted. Although that will... Oh, never mind, it stopped before it hit the enemy there.
But that's actually some great intel there. Did you see what you just did then?
Shooting around the wall? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't actually have to aim at them. You can just stand on the ground. That's actually great intel because now all he has to do is farm up fireballs
Look at how
and then
Download
just
is playing
shoot the
this
right
now.
side of them.
What Download is doing right now is what I was talking about earlier, is just create like an absolute maze of blocks to go through. So
Yeah.
that no matter what happens, you have somewhere to land.
It's just they shoot so fast.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem
Download
like-
had a really good plan with this earlier, where he was like creating one below as well as he was moving. So he's creating like a constant path below him, but also creating so many obstacles around him that he can just like create 3 blocks at once, basically, and just navigate the whole way through that. But he stopped creating the lower ones, which then made it
Here,
impossible
Mario's doing
to...
what I was suggesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
I killed
gets
all
the
of them.
fire up.
Very good.
And now can just, yeah, climb up like that, and just needs to... Yeah, this is what I
Always-
mean. Like, Mario's
yeah.
creating 3 blocks, and then 1 gets destroyed.
Yes, you
Makes
made
it
and that
out.
was only room 5. We
Oh.
still have 11 to go. This also doesn't seem too easy. Oh, but with
Oh,
one oh, this is like a different type of fire? Oh no, it is the same type. But they do apparently go back and forth, huh?
I think that one's just either the enemies are weaker or that was like, I don't know, the jar looks different at least, so maybe it's just like a more powerful fireball?
Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. It does have a different sprite as well at the top. It's bigger. I guess you can
put a
get
block
through
down
this
to
way.
reflect the ghost? Oof,
Now they're
download.
in a
Oh,
different.
download also makes it out. Okay, very different method,
Nice.
but download makes it through. Gonna happen, isn't it? Download's gonna come first. Mario's gonna come second, and they're gonna be tied on 16. It's going to happen.
I can see it for sure.
Ooh, Mario just getting clipped by the enemies at the end there. Couldn't drop down to the bottom because that walking enemy was in just the perfectly wrong place for him to be.
I like this idea, but it's gonna despawn first. I think he was trying to get it to go further, the fireball. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think this is the strat though. You wanna like keep them. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was thinking. Always
Download managed to
keep
kill one.
reflecting them.
I think you
Oh!
could just like smack the ghosts and kill them.
That makes sense. But Mario's
But it's
strategy
very
also
precise
working out.
because obviously if you get hit in the process, you die instead.
Jarkin also now in room 5, finally. Thunder's still a little bit struggling with room 3, I want to say.
This is the same one that held up Majarkin, I think, so I would assume it's 4? Oh no, it's 3, okay. 4 just...
4 is... I know what it looks like, but I can't describe it. It doesn't matter, you'll see. It's like a big... Like, you start on the right, you go out on the left, there's a big drop.
Oh, the one... Yeah, the one where Mario created a staircase and the enemy started, like, climbing
Yeah,
up
exactly.
towards him. Yeah, I remember. But Majarkin just flew through that one. Like, Majarkin was stuck on the same stage as Thunder at one point there, and then I look back and it's made it to 5.
Oh, yes! Mario made it out. Room 8 now. Wow.
That's nearly the halfway point, I guess,
Yeah. As soon as he beats it,
technically.
we're at the halfway point. This doesn't look impossible, this stage.
Getting the
Just have to
key
kind of
looks
get in
like
the right moment. Oh, this might be a problem though. You'll fall.
Oh!
Oh, you can jump
Oh!
off of the enemy. Wow.
I don't know. I don't know if he jumped off the enemy there or if he managed to get between the enemy and the wall just in time.
Maybe. That was... I don't know what happened there, yeah. That was wild.
Oh.
Well, that's just rude. Oh, you can kill these, I guess?
I think he fireballed it.
Oh, yeah. He did have another fireball, so he could have done it again. But I guess it was too fast.
Oh, you're meant to get out of there, though. I guess you have to blow up the block at the bottom, but that seems absurd. And there's fire. You would have to break the fire first, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can just go down first.
I think you have to break this block. Yeah.
Wait, Mario with
Oh, he got the key!
Yeah. You just have to... That's actually kind of interesting, that you even keep the key.
Yeah, if you die, you keep the key. It's only if you game over that you lose it. So...
It's actually so interesting. You just have to get the key once and then manage to not game over again.
Mario just getting absolutely bowled down there at the start.
Okay, he's safe where he is.
Yeah, dodged for now.
Do we know what the bell does at this point? I don't actually remember.
No, I assume it's a fireball of some sort, but Oh, so these heads disappear after a short amount of time,
Hmm.
but
Yeah,
you just
because they
have to kind of
continuously spawn. I think that like
yeah, just
if they stayed forever and continuously spawned, the NES would die at some
yeah,
point
that's fair.
with the amount of sprites on screen.
Just gotta
I
like
think
bounce them away with a block. Put a block in front of them so they go the other way.
this is where once again the
Right.
strategy might be good of just getting the frickin' key. Oh, this might be a
Don't know
problem.
if you can do anything about it. Oh,
Whoa! It is possible to jump 2 and 1
Alright,
up,
yeah.
apparently.
This could be pretty narrow, but
Downloads on... Oh, okay. Download made us to this next stage now. I think it was stage 8. Download isn't too far behind. I think Mario has definitely like gained an incredible lead here on Bajarkin and Thunder, but I think Download's still in the running here for sure, especially with how this game
Yeah.
is.
no, for sure. Mario makes it out though. So room 11, room 9, and then 5 and 3.
Yes.
Okay. This looks miserable.
It does. I'd agree. They're so fast. Oh my goodness. And now, yeah, now is this coming? Yeah. I wonder if the strat here is to break the block that thing's originally going around, just so it drops to the bottom, I guess, or somewhere. Because now you've made its path your path, or you made your path its path.
Oh, downloads come so close to the solution I was looking at for this stage earlier. Right. Oh yeah, no, it makes it out. So
He does have the
and
key.
didn't make it
As
through
long
the
as he
second gap.
realized. Oh no, he's got a game
That was
over.
a game over as well.
Ah, it was a
Didn't make
terrible
it through the
time.
second gap. Like got through the first part of that, but not the second one. But yeah, this is the kind of strategy I was looking at earlier of like break these blocks so the enemies just fall straight through into the fire, and then
Yeah.
you can just kind of, or so the enemies fall straight through to the bottom at least, and then you can just kind of navigate your way through with no issues. And as long as you don't hit the fire yourself, you're fine. The problem is now Download needs to get out of this gap without hitting the fire and without hitting the enemies that are... That's not good.
He does have lives left this time, so it wouldn't actually be so bad to die here. Might actually be better.
Oh, that's
Just-
true actually, yeah, keeping the key here is
Yeah, now the door is still open. I think he's realizing that.
just go
It's a
through
really
as
important
the
thing to
exit.
realize.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be a big part of the like speed strat on this game.
Room 10. There's just one room behind now.
That third block that Mario's placing is giving him a lot of difficulty right now
Yeah.
because it lets that enemy get up to where he is.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I was saying maybe there's a way you can break the block that the thing is actually on to the point where it's like somewhere else.
So it
Maybe you can
would
like
it fall?
I think they go in whatever direction they were going in anyway. Until they hit the next wall, and then that's their new
Right.
wall. Oh, there was a way that he could have trapped it. Wait, look at this. It might be
Oh.
possible to trap them in
Yeah.
back there. Okay, that's not what he's doing now.
How do you get out of here though?
Is it possible
Can
to
you just
jump
walk up?
this? No.
Can't just walk. Okay.
You would be able to probably
Uh-oh.
jump from below that, but
Oh.
this seems like a problem.
How do you...
There
How do
must
you
be a
get
way to
out of
place a
here?
block under that skull, whatever thing it is, right? And then
Well, there's one of those dealt with. Oh, there's the second of those gone. Cool. Yeah, I guess you do have to just place blocks above this enemy.
yeah, you also can't kill it apparently.
Uh-oh.
Yikes!
This is pretty relentless. Alright, Mario.
Oh yeah, there's
immediately
that
going
one
for a
trap. That's a
Yep.
it's a and even making space to trap another one almost.
Didn't quite get it, but that's actually a really good one. If you can trap that fast one in the corner there,
You won't be
I'll
able to
place a
place
block
something there.
it has to be below.
I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult. The only problem is that the thing that the enemy there will shoot the fireballs and destroy your blocks. So then, after placing that block, you'll have to be like really fast. You probably
Incredibly
have to place
quick, yeah.
two.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mario
There we
gets
go.
another one
Now he has
trapped, though,
all
yeah.
the time in the world to figure this out.
Yeah, I guess you would have to place 2 blocks below there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably that's the best way to go about this. Yeah, just place one. Yeah, not quite that. Yeah,
Both
place
of
one
these two.
below and to the left.
Problem is, getting up again afterwards is also super precise.
Oh yeah, well he doesn't actually have all the time in the world. Oh, he died anyway.
Oh yeah, that is in fact a time limit. Yeah, I also kind of forgot that. Okay, Mario releasing the enemies this time.
Let's trap this one. I think that's a
Missed
good
it.
idea generally. Oh well, now it's
Oh, fast
on
one,
that
fast
path.
one. Oh yes, got it. Okay,
Woo, just barely.
you can jump on that block and trap it in one tile as well.
Just kind of trying the same thing over and over. I think he needs to try to
Yeah.
time this.
I think he was trying very precise jumps to get across that gap to see if he could get across that gap. And unfortunately, yeah, did that very precise jump perfectly onto a fireball.
Majarkin actually kind of like catching up here secretly.
Yeah, these
Which I do
stages are
like.
giving both Mario and Download a bit of trouble here, huh? I think Download's making a lot of progress, but is just kind of struggling with this flame. Oh, and Download actually taking a really different approach to this now. I think he's trying to climb up through the gaps.
Could maybe work.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Mario. That's not where you want to be.
We still have to get the key after even this is just the first step, man. Like, what the heck? How are you gonna go?
Getting the key doesn't look like it's the worst thing, at least. To just, like, break down the blocks and get out the way.
They will continuously go just around that middle thing, though, and they're pretty fast, so I wonder if, like...
Sure, but once you get them out, they'll be moving, and then you can just wait for them to go past the block on the right before you break it. So they'll be going around the outer wall, and then you just break the block on the right and go through the door.
Oh, that's actually a good point. That would work, yeah. You'd have to get over there. It might be a little hard, but I see what you're saying. That's actually a good strategy.
you break the 3 blocks on the left, and
Yeah.
then move out the way, so they come out the left. They'll start going around the stage, and then once they're past that, you just wait in the middle. You just wait in the middle area completely until they are past that 1 block on the right, and then you break your way out of the middle to get to the door once they're out of your path.
Yeah, I guess.
It's this early section that's causing problems. And actually, Majakin has caught up to download at least, so...
Yeah, for sure.
It's not going to have much time to do this, though. Gets out there. Alright, so... Same area. Oh,
Stage 11.
Oh no! I think Majakin had the right idea there, just didn't get the jump on it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Mario did so well getting these things trapped earlier, and now he's having trouble replicating that, I feel like. Oh,
he set
well,
one
now
of
this
them
is at
away.
least on a different path.
Yeah, this is
That's
really
gonna take
strong.
longer.
Just isn't using 2 blocks near that skull to
Yeah,
get through.
that's what I'm thinking. Place one below, place one right to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but all the things also coming back. It's gonna have to dodge that once now. Oh, doesn't manage to. Imagine, like, the funny thing is, like, we know right now that Mario is ahead here, but Mario doesn't know that.
Right, in his mind, this is nerve-wracking, right?
Yeah.
You're struggling and everyone else is just flying through, like, ahead of you, potentially.
Maybe there's something you're missing here, some really easy strategy that you're just not figuring out. And I mean, we have theorized a potential way of doing this, but it's not, like, simple to figure out.
And also, we don't even know if it works.
Yes, he's doing it! He's doing it!
Oh,
I think this is gonna
jumps
work.
1 and jumps
There you
out.
go.
Yes,
That was it.
That was it.
Whew.
Okay.
Now let's see.
So Mario now gets out of there. Oh, this other one's coming back though. He has to move quickly here.
Oh.
Ooh, that fireball though.
Oh god, this is scary.
Gotta be careful here. He's got to be really careful here. These fireballs
Gotta do it
are...
at the exact right
Okay, good,
time.
good. He's trapped that one down. Broken. No, no, no.
Oh, he got greedy and wanted the key for the, like, die strat.
Go in, grab the key, and then... Yeah.
Oh, at least he has a strategy.
No,
now.
I think playing that one safe has to be the way, but,
Yeah. I can understand
Ooh,
why he would...
got the double!
Oh, that's really good. That's really
Yeah.
good.
And he knows how to get through the skull now, so...
Good, 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 yeah.
Perfect. This is looking good for Mario now. The others definitely gained some time back, but Download's struggling with this stage quite a lot, and yeah, Majakin also not out of it because it took longer getting here.
Okay, he's doing the correct thing now, I think. Oh, one of them was on the Oh, they are
Fireball.
going in two different directions, aren't they? Some of them are going clockwise, some of them are going
Yeah.
counterclockwise.
They're on different walls.
Yeah, they're
that is
that is
harsh.
a problem.
You cannot create a block. You can't create a path out. You have to break the block behind you as you escape. So that some go down around the platform and some go up around the platform, but none of them go across to where you are. I guess you could just fall down. You could just drop to the left. Break the block, break the block. Oh. The fireball.
Oh, the fireball. That's so
smart. The fireball
smart.
did it in time. And this is it. He's got through. That block is
Should be able
empty.
to just go.
And Mario makes it out.
Woo!
13 now, is this? Or 12? 12.
Room 12.
Ooh.
There's still 5 to go. Oh my goodness. That's rough.
Both Majakin and Download, again, struggling with this. I think Download, at the position he's in now, and I think Majakin's in basically the same position here, I think this is a dead end. I don't think there's a way out of this. Because I think they need to create a block before they break the block that the fire's on.
Yeah. Not to say, like, it might have been a intentional thing, but I think Mario got kind of lucky there, just kind of like running into the correct solution, or running into a correct solution. There's an element of that, of course, in these. You might just like stumble upon the right strat accidentally and then never have to look back because you don't have to replicate it. But
has Thunder just... I've missed that. I've been so hung up on Mario's adventures in Room 11.
She's not forfeit, but...
No, but the game is frozen. I don't know if that's settings or...
Alright. Mario's going.
Nothing in Discord. I saw that I had a ping and I was worried for a second there, but I guess it's...
Oh! What is it? Oh!
That is...
Interesting?
Okay, more enemies that spawn... Oh!
Ooh, that was a rough...
Do not want to block there for that one.
It seems like you're safe if you have a block in the middle of the two, though. They'll just fall past you. You just have to destroy the way you came, basically. Because now there's a problem.
Oh, nearly.
I feel like the strat here might be to make a block on the left or the right, and then make a block, like, in the middle, but on the same level. So then you can still destroy the one you came from.
Oh, this is actually... No, Mario's also got...
Or this. This
plan.
is also a good plan, I think.
That won't work, yeah.
Like, I would go this, and then play... I would play this on the
high.
lower level, yeah. Or you can do this.
Although...
That would work, too, if you're fast enough. If you're a gamer.
Not
but
fast enough.
At some point...
Yeah. No, I see. You've got to do the crouch block, right? So you create
the crouch block.
Yeah.
Then you can destroy it immediately after.
You can create one, move on to it, and then turn around and destroy the one you came from.
Yeah. This is also a really good strat here. To at least get some...
Buy some time.
Somehow. Yeah. This works, but now you're kind of beholden to the timing.
Oh,
there you
wow.
go. There you
go. Mario is... Jesus. This is something else. I don't know how you fight
Mario is a god,
this thing, though. Oh.
There is no thing... Oh, wait, actually. There are the crystals on the left, and I think those drop fireballs. But that's this. You're at the that's the same issue, right? You have one of those guys in the way.
Yeah.
But you at least don't have those sparky things.
I guess the whole point is that you've got to like break a gap open for that enemy to fall into. Oh.
But then all the things come out.
Yep. And then react quickly to get away. Yeah. Okay. Alright, download picks up the key. So, it's got
to make it now.
the first step done.
Also doing this very patiently now. Very good, very good.
Yeah,
just
no,
needs to get
download
past this.
definitely.
Oh, be careful.
That's fine. And there we go. Download makes it through. So now we get to see another room 11.
Yeah, let's see.
Ah, it looks so simple when you start spawning in. You see the key just above you, and you're like, "Oh, cool, key's close." And then you see the stage.
For sure. The rough thing here for download is that this doesn't count for anything on its own. If you don't win, like running out the timer on stage 11 is worth the same as running out the timer on stage 9, right? You have to beat the game to
right.
With how you've rolled it. So even though download is looking like right now he's definitely like second, but theoretically they're all fourth at this point, or like they're all tied for last until they finish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mari's got the key. I wasn't even looking. Wow.
Yep, Mari managed to get in, dodge those the sparkles, and get out again. But problem is, get out again.
It's also interesting. These enemies
things are
don't
coming
actually...
back. Yeah. Okay.
Does he still have a life? He still has 2. That's
oh,
good. So
wow,
you'll
that's
keep
a
the key.
really strong position.
So, what I didn't realize about these enemies until just now, looking at what Mari was doing, is that they don't walk off edges. The blue ones.
Right. They just stop. They walk to
so
the
you can
edge
destroy
and
the
stop.
block and trap them on an island because they won't walk off. That's really good.
So Mario just has to wait for his timing here, and then
Yeah, just destroy that, and there you go.
And
you just go down.
Oh my god! Look at this.
Heck yes. Room 14.
The ghost destroys the blocks above it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, you can't stand on that? Okay, that's fine. But you can just kind of like be a mole here. Just be a worm.
Got a little plan.
I love how a power-up spawning out of one of them here is technically bad, because that means you can't place a block on top of it. That's funny. Yeah, I approve of the strategy of just being a worm. I like it. But where's the key? Wait, it must be trapped under one of the blocks, huh?
Oh, right. I didn't even realize there was a key. Yeah. No, I guess
because
it
we
has
can't
to be.
see it, but there must be. The door is locked. So one of these blocks has got to just hide the key. What the heck?
Oh, that is pretty rude.
Or you can't... Yeah, okay. He has realized that you can jump into the blocks to destroy the top row. But that's a problem. You don't want to do that one. Well, now you can probably just move on to the left and hopefully get lucky in it. It's not on one of those blocks. That's what I would probably do. Yeah, just move on to the left and see if you can find it there. Interesting. Systematically go through all the blocks. What a weird concept for a stage.
I gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of this one.
Yeah, no, it's definitely... It's fun. It's fun. It's funny because I do think that there are some ways in which this game kind of looks kind of impressive for the NES, to me at least. Like the graphics and stuff are decent. And there's a lot of power-ups and there's a lot of enemies, a lot of stuff on the screen. But the mechanics just aren't that fun.
Yeah, like I think the game does a lot of really cool things, but I think it also does a lot of really bad things. And it's just a question of, like, how much can you overlook for the kind of fun puzzle game that's hidden somewhere in the midst of all this.
Yeah. Agreed.
Oh, was there a 69 420 there that I missed? um,
2 stages to go for Mario here, while Download's still stuck on stage 11. Well, he hasn't been here for too long compared to how long Mario took anyway, but... And Majarkin's still stuck on stage 10. Still hasn't managed to grab that key, I think, even one time, unfortunately.
I think had a right idea a minute ago, but just couldn't get around that fire.
Oh, I think...
Oh, that's
no, that's
not
gonna
where you
fall
wanna
on
be
top of
stood.
you, yeah.
I think Mario had the right idea there, but just wanted to break that
Ah,
block before he goes.
Download not actually realizing the trap idea. Download had one of the sparkly things like in a great position to trap it, but didn't realize that that would be a good thing to do. Apparently,
Yeah, I
Probably.
don't think he's tried it yet, which kind of surprises me. I feel like you see a stage like this, and the first thing you do is try to minimize your problems, basically.
Yeah. Oh, Mario doing a great strategy here.
Oh,
But still gets
can't get out the second one.
messed up by that.
I think Mario has the right idea here, but I think what you want to do is, like, break the blocks entirely on one side. Oh, that... I think he accidentally made that block a little closer than he intended to, or further than he intended to. But yeah, like, I think you want to break all of the blocks on one side, so that the enemies just fall straight through. Like, if you can break both blocks on the left, or like all the blocks on the left, for example, the dragons will just walk straight down the left side, and you don't have to worry about it because you're stood over on the right by that time. Like here, yeah, if Mario just ignores that one there, like now he's safe. Those dragons are not coming anywhere near him. For now. Does eventually have to,
We'll have to go through
do
the left,
this.
yeah.
And, well, but then you can
Yeah, that's actually really
swap
smart.
which side they're on.
You know,
break that again
this stage I really like because there's a lot of smart things you could do to...
Oh, oh no, Majarkin didn't continue. I just saw movement in the corner of my eye from the race room. Majarkin forfeited.
Yeah, that's a forfeit.
Missed the continue button. Oh. Oh, okay, has lives, so can just walk to the exit now.
Oh yeah, that's right at the beginning, yeah. Easy.
I did also not notice, Thunder's been gone for like 10, 15 minutes now. There is a BRB on the stream, I didn't even notice that.
As much as this sounds wild, I think this stage looks kind of doable.
Comparatively? Yeah, I think
to
I
what
agree.
we've seen, yeah. Just kind of have to, yeah, now he's got the key.
And then
and
just
now
get to the top.
He might die, but who cares? Yeah, you have the key if you have lives left. And now you figure out a strat to get to the door, and then you're done.
I think you just, like, walk to the... I guess you can't just walk to the sides because there are those enemies there, but... Yeah, okay. Oh. I didn't even see the fire.
It's game over. Gonna have to get the key again now. Whiffing the code is brutal, yeah. Especially because it's not like a puzzle game. There's still like a lot of skill involved. Or like not just a puzzle game.
Like it really sucks because like
That's unfortunate.
Honestly, I kind of figured it would happen to someone. But then it's one of those things where, like, you read this thing about the continue code and you're so worried about it happening to you that you're, like, overly cautious with it all the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Having trouble replicating getting the key here. I think it's just a matter of time before Mario gets this room, though.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the biggest thing that I think is interesting now is whether Download manages to finish, thus saving his actual second place.
I think at this point, with Majakin not finishing, it doesn't matter anymore. If Mario finishes in first, then that's it. The group is completely done. And at this rate, Mario will finish in first. Like, I think it would take something pretty spectacular from at least Download, and probably, honestly, a pretty spectacular mistake from Mario to not finish
Yeah, for sure.
first at this point. And then at that point, Mario locks first in the group, Download gets second, Majakin gets third. 100%.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Death, but it doesn't matter unless you're on last life.
Yeah.
Now
I
just
got
get to the
key at
door.
least.
Somehow.
So now it's just a case of getting to the top of the stage, right?
Yeah, that's the idea, I guess. Getting past these ghosts seems horrendous. I would probably try to loop all the way around.
Oh, don't want those enemies there. Great to fire down, yep.
Yes, this is what I meant. Just go all the way
Yeah.
to the side and then just staircase up.
Ignore those enemies completely and just...
Can probably even, yeah, just build a bridge here now.
And this
Just
is it.
be careful. There you go.
And Mario
GG.
finishes in first. Very, very impressive.
What a
I
game.
guess we should pull people in.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll see if any of them want to join us in call to chat a little about whatever the fuck they've all just played.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I should switch. Underside? Oh, and welcome.
Hello.
Congrats.
Yo, thanks.
Nicely done taking the group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Nice
a
win.
game.
But at what cost to your sanity?
Oh my god, the room that Download is on right now was the most frustrating room
Yeah.
ever.
You figured out, like, trapping these kind of sparkly things pretty quickly,
Yeah,
but then getting the
didn't-
blocks in position to get out.
right. That was the big thing I didn't realize.
Yeah, that the 2 blocks to give yourself some time.
God, this is definitely not Solomon's Key 2.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, it could have been so fun too, because the game
Uh-oh,
that y'all had to
download,
reroll was so fun. I played it. It was actually my favorite out of the 3 that y'all had rolled, but you didn't get to play it.
Yeah.
I like download strat there, trying to get closer and closer, a little like inching forward.
Oh, the rune Thunder's on right now too is like stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Especially if you don't have fireballs, which I see she doesn't realize how to get them apparently.
Yeah, I liked your strategy of like, I don't know how intentional this was, but I like your strategy of like because you keep them.
Yeah.
If you die and you don't game over.
Like
Dying to get an extra
gravifiable
one.
die, gravifiable die. So
You could just
yeah,
kill all of
Thunder's
them on the
trying
right
to
side.
do. Thunder's trying to do what Download did, which was the way I would have approached this, which was like every time you climb up a level, you create like 4 new blocks, like immediately. You just create blocks like all around you, so that yeah, one gets blown up, but you just have so many others to fall back on.
Right.
I guess while you just won all 3 of these. Like I was gonna say about like any of the other games, you just crushed all of these. What the hell?
It's what happens when you get 3 puzzles after 2 platforming adventure games. Or action.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, so Leg Breaker was the
Yeah, Leg Breaker was cool. I liked it.
yeah. Okay.
Except for that one room where it was the tightest ass, like, fall down to the ledge, and then you have to do another tight jump to the button on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
I was
that's
like,
what
are you
this was
kidding me?
said,
This
yeah.
is intended?
Yeah, it's like a lot of the solutions were just not a lot of them, but some of the solutions were just like do a hard jump, not something clever with a puzzle or whatever.
Mhm.
It was just like find the jump that you can actually do.
Right.
But other than that, when the game wasn't that, it looked pretty fun, or it was pretty fun for me too, playing it ahead of time.
Yeah.
Oh, Download had a strat here, but I don't think this
an
is gonna
interesting
work because you
strat.
cannot place a block on the key. And
Well,
Just
he might
has
be
to
able
get
to
in.
get
you have
in.
a life.
If he has a life, then I think he's trying to find the right moment here to get in and just grab it, opens the door, and oh my god, that was like almost frame perfect. Has a life left, but this is rough because this stage is not easy, and you might just game over anyway.
Yeah, I almost feel like the easiest way to do this is to go through the center anyway. Trying to get around the enemies like this does not look like an easy task.
Kari, they know the audience. You know, guilty as charged.
And then I guess as well, I've already forgotten what it was called. The
Gravitron.
Gravitron.
3000.
Yeah. Thoughts on that one? That one seemed like there was a lot of little bits of cheese available. A lot of
Oh yeah, definitely. It was just really fun zooming all around with the gun, but the 3 stages
Sorry.
that didn't have the gun were kind of bad.
Yeah, the platforming itself was great, but once the gun got involved and was used in clever ways, that's how I felt too, playing it ahead of time. That's when the game actually got fun. Not always, even then. I thought there
When
was
it
some
actually started.
Yeah, but
Oh.
that's when sometimes there were some glimpses of like actual good stuff.
Yeah, we were talking in here a bit about how it seems like it would be the kind of game that's like really interesting for a speed run, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you can imagine
it was
some of
also
the
like strat.
yeah,
do.
some of the like possible solutions would not be the kind of intended ones that y'all ended up actually doing.
Yo, what? How did Thunder delete that enemy?
I don't know. That was cool.
Smack it with a shovel?
I thought that didn't work.
I think you managed it exactly. Oh, oh! It walks onto the block, and then she pulled the block out from under it, so it fell.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
they
that's
just
all you
died of
have to do?
falling. That's hilarious.
Talk about a simple solution.
Oh, and the bells summon the fairy to get a good ending. I see. Okay. Also, yeah, no, I thought I saw. Oh, her time is
Thunder
very
has
low right now, though.
2000 Oh, there's a low time.
The
song.
sounds, yeah, the audio is
She could
different for
probably
it.
just cheese it up to the top.
Oh god, this song
This is so close.
so anxiety-inducing.
Ah! Oh.
Unfortunate.
Huh?
So close. Oh my god. So close. Yeah.
Why I feel like she'd have better luck just staying on one side and just dodging the opposite side. And just trying to, like, climb while dodging, basically.
How were you feeling, by the way, like when you were on stage 11, like the one that we talked about extensively here? Like, did you think you were like ahead, behind, or were you thinking about that at all?
I was just focusing on the game and
That's fair. That's good.
finding
good-
out
good
how the
mentality.
heck I can get out of this room.
Very good mentality. We were worried that maybe you think like you were like miles ahead, the
really?
whole time basically.
You were a long way
Yeah.
ahead for a lot of
Yeah.
that. People started to catch up while you were on that stage, but download got stuck on the stage before it was struggling
Yeah.
to get the key from around the fire.
You still beat room 11 before anybody else made it to room 11, even with how long it took you, because everyone else was struggling so much as well.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know how I was feeling. I just felt like
Yeah, I mean it's fine.
it was a game, playing the game. That's it.
That's good. That's a good. I mean, yeah, that's a good mentality. I'm definitely always like way too worried about where I'm at without. There's nothing I can do to influence it, right?
Mhm.
You just gotta play your best, but it's hard not to be in, for me at least, to not be in like in your own head about how
Yeah.
you're doing compared to everyone else.
I tried to
Especially in
update.
these games that
Mhm.
have like stage-based systems, it's easy to just focus on the game
Yeah, that's fair.
and not just like, or a single screen, I should say, because the stages where have like different parts, like Batman, you can feel behind. I feel like more so in that game.
Yeah. Well, you have 17 points now, making you, you know, first place in your group and definitely at least,
I guess
like,
so.
tied for third or whatever, no matter what happens in Group E today. So,
I
tied
went
for
to-
third in overall, like all the players.
I
yeah.
went to update the bracket, but apparently in the time that it's taken us to go through the stream, challenge was broken. Just straight up shut down. Like, literally the error message I'm just getting is just, this page isn't working. Like,
Ah,
thanks, I can see that. Oh,
very cool.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm very impressed. Definitely, I wouldn't want to get a puzzle game against you, even though I consider it like the puzzle master or whatever. But I don't know. You know.
It just depends on the puzzle game. I mean, all
Yeah, for
puzzle games
sure.
are different, and all games are different, so it can go either way in any sort of matchup in the brackets.
Yeah. For sure.
That's the cool thing about mystery. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Exactly.
Could be some garbage like Batman the Animated Series, or it could be Solomon's Key 2.
Which is also garbage.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be garbage or garbage. Pick your favorite garbage.
Pick the best garbage.
No, but yeah. I mean, again, the game you didn't get to play was genuinely really cool. I'm sad
Yeah,
you
it
didn't
looked
actually get to
cool.
see
I
it.
looked it up and saw some pictures. I was like, oh, that's cool.
I was saying earlier, I've known about Kurin from like the early 2000s because it was a Smash Bros. Trophy, and I was like, yo,
Oh,
I've
wow.
wanted to play this game forever. Like, I've just never kind of got round to it because there's so many other games that I've wanted to play, and it's like, oh, and I guess I still won't get to see any of it.
Hmm. Unfortunately, maybe another group.
Yeah, maybe.
Can always,
I guess I
come up in the
can't play it
bracket.
anymore now.
Oh yeah, and the brackets
Yeah.
because groups are finishing today.
Well, apparently now like 3 people have played it in the who are in the bracket, so
Yeah.
At
You
least
know, I played
3.
it as well now because I wanted to research the games first, and you sent me the games, and I played
Yeah?
them. So
Oh.
I also can't play Kururin anymore now.
And apparently Drew and Download were both in the race that Download had played it in, so
Nice.
Oh well.
Yeah, I think that's all I have to say about.
Fair enough.
I mean, you're free to stick around to see if the others join when they're done.
Or just leave now. It's all up to you. It's all in your hands.
God, Download is really struggling to like release these sparkles and still.
Yeah. I actually wasn't looking when Mario did that. When you did that, I don't know how you managed that, but
Me neither.
fair.
Very carefully. Oh, there's the jump. That's the precision you're after. And now getting out is a nightmare, and I don't know if Download has an extra life intact.
Yeah, you basically always want to just have a life, and then if you die, who cares? But
You can create a block here to jump. And then under a dragon. Okay, still has the 2 lives. Can just go up and to the left.
very good.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off now, so I'll catch you
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
later.
Congrats
See ya.
again. I'll see you later.
Thanks, GT.
So after this, there's still. Oh my god, not even 2 hours until the next race now. 1 hour 45 minutes. The next race start. Oh, Thunder's low on time again. Oh, got a fairy, but
It's not what the game is
not
about.
Get to the exit.
Oh, come
oh,
on.
Oh,
Just
no!
What? You missed? And now it's too late. The time's just gonna run out. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh.
The mid-air steering controls once again getting the better of Thunder.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think we found Thunder's weakness.
Yeah.
Moving in
Exactly.
midair. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on challenge and see if it lets me update anything in the meantime.
Yeah.
Occasionally it loads the bracket, but it loads it in a way where it thinks I'm not the organizer, and so it doesn't let me update the participants list.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Download starting on the left on this stage will actually get him out of here a little bit faster because we know that the key is, what was it? I think it was second row, third column.
Yeah. Doing it a little inefficiently here. You could just be placing a block on the layer that he's on, and then destroy them from the side. And just keep. I don't know.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Like
slower.
jump, smash across, as opposed to jump twice. It shouldn't matter in terms of time just because he started on the left anyways, but yeah, you can imagine if the key was on the right, this would be pretty costly. Oh, I hate that this stage exists. Like, this is such a bad design.
Yeah, it's very bad design, yeah.
Oh, you can't jump into it! I guess that's because the key is there?
Oh, interesting.
This isn't a solution, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can update things. Partially. Okay, so Group B a winner, Mr. Mario. He was tied on points with Riley, so I guess at this point I can randomize which of those two ends up as the higher seed. Not that it especially matters.
Yeah.
Okay, Mario ends up.
Does download have a life? Nope. Have to get the key again. But he knows where it is. It shouldn't be too hard to get it back now that you know.
Something went wrong. Reload the page to continue. Thanks. I'm just having some issues right now. Yeah, knowing where the key is on the stage at least makes it a lot more manageable, but just create this staircase up.
I think it's left here, yeah. Yeah, there it is. It's not the easiest thing to get through because they keep having those things that fall.
Oh, nearly.
Unfortunate. Is the right side any better?
I don't think so. I think.
Yeah, no, they're the same. They both have.
Oh, Paolo's gonna try it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be worse, is it?
Right,
It
I think it's
better,
basically the same.
for sure. I would think
Like,
so too.
the dragons seem like they target your position a bit more, which I guess is a bit more of a nuisance, but... Oh, they just spawn alternating enemies on both sides anyways, so that doesn't even matter. Okay, not alternating enemies, apparently. Oh, that's okay. That's a good position.
Just jump in, or make a bridge. Ah, okay.
Nearly walked onto that ghost there at just the wrong time, but...
Room 15. Oh, this is so exciting. I want him to beat the game. It doesn't matter. He's gonna have one more point than he would otherwise have, and it doesn't really matter. Or maybe even like half a point. My brain is not doing the math right now. But
he'll end up with one more, yeah. Because if he doesn't finish, they'll all get 2. Thunder made it through! Woo!
yeah.
Yeah, if he doesn't finish, they'll all get 2. I'm assuming here that Thunder will not finish.
Yeah. I don't know if you actually can at this point.
Yeah, having to leave for like 20 minutes in the middle while already behind seems pretty devastating. But yeah, if Download finishes second, he'll get 3 points, and the other two will get 1.5 each. If
Yeah.
Download doesn't finish, they will all get 2.
Yeah. I mean, that might. I don't know how that affects like third place rankings. There might be you might get a slightly higher seed off of that if he does finish.
Depending on the group tonight, it might change the seedings for the third place. That would be the big one.
Although Download's already got so many more points than the other third placers. Well, not so many more, but more.
Download would be second, so how does it affect the seeding for second, I wonder?
Oh, you would be second. I'm literally stupid. For some reason I thought it was third.
16, 16, 14.
Sean
has
yeah.
14. Yeah, so the difference between Download finishing or not here is avoiding the tie. If Download finishes this, he locks himself a seed above Sean. And if he doesn't,
wouldn't they both be on 14?
If he doesn't finish, they're on 14. They're both on 14.
Oh no,
if he
get
does,
3 points,
Download
right.
will be on 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Download not finishing would tie him with Sean, and it would be a coin flip to see who ends up as the higher seed. But
yeah.
And Thunder's had none of that one.
Nope.
I get it. See if Thunder wants to join us. I guess I'll download. Why is there no? Yeah, well, it might be. For some reason, one of the streams had the audio muted. For some reason.
This is where I would just get the key. Oh, maybe you'd actually... No, okay. I thought maybe you'd still be in the hitbox of the door as well. That would have been kind of smart.
Oh, like...
But,
okay, yeah.
Because you're like halfway between the blocks, but it doesn't count as being inside the door anymore. Unfortunately.
Just... Oh! That dodge, though!
And there's a door. Just go in.
Walk in, right? Yep. There we go, then. So
Download does it.
Download does take complete second place. Solo second. Oh, you know what? Good thing they stop where they do. So Majakin ends up on 12. Thunder ends up on 6. And,
How does this affect Majarkin, actually? Does it affect... Because Majarkin now has 12 instead of 12.5 if Download hadn't finished.
Right, that might... Okay, so Majakin will still definitely make the bracket, but again, it might impact seeding.
Yeah.
The 2 highest third place point finishers go into the bracket as the lowest 2 seeds.
That
the
makes
highest
sense.
before this point was 11. So Majakin has already guaranteed. There's only one group left. Majakin is currently the highest third place. But depending on, the current third place in Group E, there are 2 games left to play, and the third place is on 6.5. There is 8.5 at play there. So if they end up going to 12.5, then it does make a difference for Majakin seeding.
Yeah.
I think, is Thunder joining us? Yeah.
She's in the chill out room.
Yeah, we'll pull Thunder in and see then. Hello? I'm not sure if you wanted to join us or if you were actually just trying to chill out in the chill out room.
I'm down to chill. I just realized my mic
No.
what the actual hell?
That game was horrendous, and it's so sad too. And I'm gonna tell all of you because you haven't suffered enough. Apparently, the game that you re-rolled, it was so fun.
No.
But you had to re-roll twice and ended up on this one instead, which was
Third time is
anything but.
definitely
Oh, download is also in the chill out room.
Oh,
third
yeah.
time definitely not the charm.
Also
GG's
Oh,
one.
download.
Jesus H Christ.
Uh-huh. So where do you find these games, right? Where do you find them? Like,
They were a list that was submitted for other tournaments.
Where did they find these games?
I'm gonna try and get some music going in the background, but it crashed earlier when I was doing that, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh, how
Um,
the fuck did
they-
Mario do this?
Mario was cruising through this game, so there was one.
I mean, that's a little bit of an overstatement.
Okay.
Still, I think, but
Compared to comparatively, Mario had a really good time with this game. Mario got through stage 5, the one where there were the 4 enemies on either side, the door at the top.
Oh yeah,
Mario was through that stage before anybody else was through 3.
Cool.
yeah. Fuck. What was it? What stage was it? 2, 3?
3 was, I think, tripped you up a bit.
Fuck that stage.
Yeah. Gonna have some music going in the back.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the restream afterwards because I don't know how he did that.
I'm just sad that I could have got through like stage. What was it? Stage 6.
I
No. What was it? What stage was it?
5, the one where you ran out of time and just missed the door.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
I'll just say with that one. So download, you did at least finish in the end, which, for what it's worth, does potentially make a difference in terms of like seeding for the bracket. I guess that's
Cool.
something.
Okay.
But after your 4th game, the top 3 in this group were locked for bracket no matter what. There was no way the 3rd place finisher could finish low enough to be out of the bracket. So you'll manage that much at least.
I mean, there was a point not that far in where I was like, "Fuck this! I don't want to play this game. I'm just going to stop playing this game," especially after my Jarkin quit. But then I thought about how long Thunder spent on that one level, and I was like, "No, I got to push through."
yeah.
Oh,
Like,
so going on to let's talk about Gravitron. Let's
I don't
talk
wanna
about
it.
Thunder. On the one hand, I am impressed at how persistent you were with that.
Yep.
And on the other hand, did you not realize you could move in midair?
I realized before I forfeit, I was like, wait, I can move?
You never tried to
my
jump and then shoot?
No. Why would I do that?
It was impressive to watch you go at it for so long, and it was also so frustrating.
The
Yeah,
worst
like,
part was I got it, and then I think I went to click and the mouse went off the page, so it just kept pausing, and then that threw everything off.
Yeah.
I was so sad. I was so close.
I finished the last level, and I was like, "Okay, people are watching the restream. I'm gonna hop in here." And I see you doing the fucking gravity slingshot around that block, and I'm like, "What is happening here?"
You just calmly go from block to block, just move in midair a little bit.
I thought that was intended.
I mean, it was cool.
It was really cool.
We were talking all the way through about how that would be like a really cool speedrun game, because you'd see these these strats that nobody would do, like these really intricate strats that would skip over the intended solution. And then Thunder, you just ended up doing those strats because you didn't do the intended solutions.
Actually, while we're talking about Gravitron, I'd like to ask a question. The level that I spent like 20 minutes on, that was fucking impossible to do the way that I was trying to do it first, right? That's not the intended route, right? You had to go around.
Yeah, I think you
okay.
wanted to
That took me way too long to figure
I think
out.
so. Yeah.
Oh, the one with like the red beams and then
Yep.
the
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I literally saw that. I said, "Fuck this! I'm going around."
I didn't even notice the going around. Like the other two finished while I was doing that level, and I was like, I don't understand. How did they get through this?
Everyone else.
By the time I had convinced myself that last gap was impossible because you had to be on the ceiling, there was no time to drop, and the other block was at the top when you got there. I was like, it's impossible. You can't do this. Can I cheese this somehow? Oh, I see. There's just a second path that is actually super easy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Everybody else took one attempt at the
oh fuck
at the main pass and went, "This isn't happening," and just tried to cheese it. Every like
shit.
Talking of as well, clicking out the screen, absolutely fucking up all of your momentum all the time ever. There were some issues with people navigating Leg Breaker as well. That one seemed clunky, but probably the best of the three.
Yeah.
Oh, so I was like hiding, like while that was going on, and all I could think about was the level where you had to like jump over to the other switch, and then drop down to the door. The one that I think everyone spent ages on. I was going, no, I just missed the button, and it didn't click. So I assumed that wasn't it. It just didn't click. I didn't even solve it. I was just like, oh, I made it. Oh, but it didn't click. Oh, so I've got to do the bottom one then. And then I clicked it, and then I fell. It's very sad.
That was the only one of the three that we did today that I thought, like, if I was just playing this casually, I could be having some fun right now.
I just laughed out loud when I saw Mario finish with 20 minutes. Because I was like, and then I was going, oh my god, this is so fast. And then I think no one knew, except I think Yoshi, about what my time was. So everyone was talking about saying, oh, we got to think about like Thunder's time. And I'm just laughing, going, you don't have to think about my time.
Like, obviously, the race room doesn't really reflect it because obviously, Download, you had the early split there, but you finished at what, like, I want to say like 40 to 50 minute range?
Yeah, something like that.
Thunder's finish was like a 120 on that as well. So, like, you see Mario and Majakin finish at like 22 and 24 minutes, and it's like, oh god, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah.
But that one, I think they just kind of clicked with the system so quickly. The funny thing to me in that one, actually, though, Download, you got through one of the stages far, far quicker than anybody else did.
Which one?
So there were spikes all across the bottom, and then 2 switches that you had to push blocks onto, and then 2 springs in the middle of the spikes.
Oh, yeah.
And you, like, stopped, you kind of, like, sat back, looked at it for 10 seconds or so, and then just pushed the block, jumped off one spring onto the other, and, like, missed it on the first attempt, I think, but
yeah,
just instantly saw the solution. Everybody else was, like, pushing the blocks, jumping down to the next section, like, not quite able to get over to the exit, and yeah, like, you can definitely see, like, different people approached it in different ways, and I think it just worked out better on the whole for Mario and Majakin on that one. Definitely a lot of people scared to run into Mario in puzzle games now.
Yeah.
So sure. I almost said a really embarrassing thing before we started doing these races, which was that when I saw people like being like, oh my god, please give me a puzzle game, I wanted to say, guys, I don't know if you've watched any of my streams, but I do puzzle games. And I'm really glad I didn't, because I got fucking stomped so hard on all 3 of those.
They were all not
like the fact that I felt like, based on the other blind races that I've done with other people that I play games with, the fact that I crushed 2 platformers was surprising to me. Like, I was expecting to do better on these.
Yeah, to be fair, none of them were like pure platformers, right? Pure puzzle games, right? The first one, Leg Breaker, a little bit, like, that was the closest to just like a pure puzzle game, but even that had some like stuff where it's just like do the jump forehead. But then the second one definitely had a little bit more platforming in it. That like it just had like you had to just be good at that too. And then the third one especially wasn't really a puzzle game, really.
Yeah.
Like in some sense it is, but it's more of a like yeah.
All I'm hearing here is that this was just an entire group of puzzle gamers. Because the fact that you absolutely crushed Batman when everybody else just suffered through that.
So I never got good at Batman. I figured out where like I figured out how you could get away with some stupid shit, like the fact that you could punch in midair and make contact with a boss on the way down, and then they can't get you. I just abused the shit out of that. Like, I don't think I beat that the way it was supposed to be beaten. I took advantage of their terrible collision.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I like. It's honestly like I'm really excited to see how the bracket goes in this as well, because obviously one of the things that's going to come out of this is the groups aren't even. The groups were just randomly drawn. We have no idea who's good or bad at what. We just randomly threw 4 people into a group. Okay, next group, 4 people into a group. Okay. So the fact that you came second in the group, I think some people are going to be worried facing you in the bracket.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Side note, by the way, the 4 group winners with the highest points will get a bye through the first round. Right now, you're on a crash course for the highest point group winner, which is Vi. So,
Sweet.
so
Oh, no,
yeah,
I don't know if I like that. What if
Depends
I get
on how-
Batman?
depends on how
The
the next
second
stream goes. There's another restream in about an hour and a half, a little under an hour and a half now. They have 2 games to play, and Chimp is currently unbeaten. So if Chimp can stay unbeaten through those 2 games, then Chimp can take that spot instead.
Yeah.
I just can't believe you took Kurin away from us.
It's such a
Yep.
good game. I'm so
I don't even remember what game it is, but as soon as I saw the title, I was like, hang on, I've played this. And I checked my emulation folder, and I was like, yep, I've got it. I don't even know what game it is, but I think it would be unfair to continue like this. So
Yeah, so Drew said that he played it as well. Apparently it was a race that you all were in together.
yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
And the same for the Waluigi one, apparently.
Yep.
I can't believe that.
The fact that we nearly had to re-roll this as well, because Mario was like, I've played the sequel.
Yeah.
And there's just me going
what
like,
is
oh, they
Kurin?
cute.
What was that, sorry, Thunder?
I was gonna say, then there's me thinking, oh, well, these seem cool. Oh, I played them. Oh, I played them. Oh, I played it. I'm just like, oh, well, I haven't. Can I have a head start?
God, imagine if that was the game that Thunder asynced.
Oh my god, no. I was like, what were the games? Like, hold on, Yoshi. Like, the games that we rolled, what was it? I didn't open any of them.
I mean, I'm not going to say because we might end up using them for the bracket, so...
Oh, true. I'm just wondering. Anything was better than this. Also, I might be watching me being stupid on like, the restream on Gravitron or whatever it's called. Gravitron?
Yeah.
Gravitron?
Gravitron 3000.
I apologize.
It was just like the fact that we were saying in the in Solomon's Key where you jumped towards the door and just didn't hold across enough to move in midair, and we were like, yeah, we found Thunder's weakness here, like moving, just aerial movement. That's it.
One input at a time.
I'm not good at this stuff.
Like one hand controls the only action button, the other hand controls what that action button does. We can't do two things at once.
Exactly.
Oh, one thing that did come up actually during the commentary. Thunder, you are playing with an actual mouse, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There was a section, there was like a brief period of time of like, Thunder plays on a laptop, right? Is Thunder playing the Gravitron on a touchpad?
Yeah, a trackpad on a laptop.
No,
Because that would suck.
Like it was all fine. Like it was all fine until I got to level 13.
Yeah.
But no, I'll tell you what I'm playing on. I'm playing on like it's mouse, but is there any space to move the mouse?
Oh.
Yeah, you know my setup. If you can even call it a setup, it's a literal like it's a table, it's like a prop-up table that has nothing. It's not even a desk. So yeah, that was fun when I was trying to move my mouse and then it kept getting caught on like laptop and it just didn't want to do it.
Okay, I just loaded up Kurin to try and remember what game it was. I remember this game. I remember this game well. It fucking sucks. I hate this game so much.
Oh, do you?
This bullshit crazy taxi nonsense. Yeah, no, I remember hating this game while we raced it. This was so bad.
To be fair, you only had to make it to the end of stage 15 in this.
I don't even remember how far we went with it when we raced it. But I definitely did not do well at it, so I'm kind of glad that I had done it before so we could re-roll.
Yeah.
I can't believe you got 2 in a row. The list we've got is from like a couple of other tournaments, so I'm guessing you'll pull stuff from like similar lists or lists that were pulled from similar places and stuff. But we have like 250 games.
Yeah, well, so we were basically taking anytime that like me and Drew and some other people did blind races, we would pull our games from one of 2 lists, and I have a feeling that a lot of people are pulling their tournament games from those lists. One is Blackie's list of good blind race games, and I don't remember who made the other one. But at this point, we've done most of the things on those 2 lists, so this might not be the only time I have to re-roll something.
Yeah, no, that's I'm ready to re-roll a bunch of stuff in. I actually, so Drew sent me the kind of SRL page with all of this just like list of games that have been played. I double checked the ones for tonight. Those aren't on there at least, so those are hopefully good. I'm ready for it to turn out that Chimps actually played one of them like 20 years ago or something, but whatever. But I'm ready to also re-roll just half the bracket games. Alright, well, either way, we'll have the groups done by the end of tonight. If Challenge decides it wants to actually work, hopefully we'll have the bracket ready to go by the end of today, and then we'll get a new scheduling channel up for people to, I guess, the same scheduling channel, but people can start scheduling some bracket matches by the end of today. We'll get some predictions and stuff going as well, so
Cool.
Should all be good. Hopefully everything going by, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see the first bracket matches happening within the week.
Yeah. I'm ready to go, although I will have to wait.
But you have a bye, yeah. But sure there'll be people down to do some just like casual practice games. Not sure what you'll be practicing, considering there'll be different games anyways, but whatever. Pull some terrible
Just keep
stuff
your
out.
instincts sharp.
Movement. Practice movement.
Just hit everything. Do everything. See what works. Can you move in midair?
Oh my. I learned a very valuable lesson.
Is the password that's on screen already the correct password for continuing? I remember that from mine.
Oh.
You have a continue button from a game over screen. Don't let the game over screen disappear.
God, yeah, I feel real bad about Majarkin's, two of Majarkin's forfeits because of continue screen shenanigans.
Yeah.
Just the fact that it was so easy to reset. Was it Batman or was it the first one?
I think it was the first one, right? It was... God, which game even was that?
I don't remember. I remember I liked it. That was the only one that we played that I was like, yeah, I'd play this again. Or I'd play it all the way to the end.
Yeah, I don't even remember what game it was. I can check, actually. We
I think I've still got it on my desktop. It is... Mikami Jirishi wa Nice Body.
Oh, the
Buddy.
Ghost Sweeper Mikami one, right. Anime
Yeah.
game.
Oh wait, I remember that one. That was the one where I had to play on keyboard because controller. I remember that one. And then I got to just like midway part stage 2 and realized that I hadn't binded diagonal.
Oh my god. I check that every time now because I did that in a Link to the Past rando race one time. I was like 2 hours in and I was having a really hard time with blind. And then someone in my chat was like, man, why aren't you moving diagonally? I was like, because the fucking game doesn't let you move diagonally. And they're like, yes, it does. Yes, check your bindings. Yes, it does. I'm like, oh, man, I've been playing with only 4 directions bound this entire time.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know why that was the default. I didn't change them. Like, why would I remove 4 bindings?
Yeah, checking controls before you go in. Pretty big. Pretty good.
Yeah,
one.
I do it every time now.
Um,
The game with fucking keyboard and mouse, I check my bindings.
check your your options menu to see if you can full screen the goddamn game.
Yep. I checked the Gravitron menu like 4 times to see if I could turn off it pausing when I clicked out. The only way to get around that, I feel like, would have been to full screen the game, but that was just even more irritating.
Some of these games, I've got to be honest, like, I agreed with your comments in Discord earlier that some people should not be allowed to make games.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a list of game dev faux pas. There's not many of them, but any one of them can get you banned for life from releasing a game. That is one of them. License revoked.
Alright, cool. I guess, if y'all are all good with that, we can wrap things up here. I won't bother raiding because we'll be back in an hour with the last 2 games for Group E, so that's Chimp, Drew, Jamie, and Soda.
Sweet.
Chimp has a commanding lead in that group right now, but Jamie or Drew really battling for second, and Soda seeing if they can steal third away from Drew there. So, yeah, should be good. Any last thoughts on this mess of games? The upcoming mess of games?
I'm just gonna try to stop thinking about them.
Yeah,
I feel so blessed with the games that we got. All of them were decent or good.
Yep. I just want to say that we have bad luck. That's all it is. And then when it comes to the actual tournament, I'll be very much watching from my computer screen because I'm very happy. I don't have to deal with this anymore.
I think Mel said it best after the last restream, which is congratulations to everybody who lost. You don't have to play these games anymore.
Oh, I won! I won! Oh.
Alright, cool. I will cut the stream here then. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks to everyone for playing. This has been so much fun to watch, so much fun to commentate. Thank you, Vi, for joining on commentary. If you aren't already, go and follow the runners. Like, they've put on some pretty incredible races, and yeah, I will hopefully see you all in an hour or so for the final group races. Yeah, thanks again. Catch everyone soon.